again. Oh, it's empty. It is empty. Where is my phone? Where's my phone? For 20 edition. It's out. This is strawberry guava. Yeah, strawberry guava. And it is 14 grams. I got it for less than 15. It's supposed to be 15, but I got it for less than 15. Strawberry guava. 14 grams. Pre-weigh. It's coming in at 20.94. Uh-oh, somebody else is here. Happy birthday! Hi, Tiffany. Happy birthday. You sure can. As I got in from the dispensary. Well, I've been in a minute. I got in, put my groceries away. Got me something. Oh, this is wax. You're welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, it's got this too. Hope you're enjoying your birthday. If I was around you, I would bake you a cake and make you a steak if you eat steaks. I'd make you a birthday dinner. Because I just went to the store, I got me some steaks that was on sale. They're normally $10 a pound. I got them on sale for $3.99 a pound. And I got some fish. Man, I feel good when I go grocery shopping because I love to eat. I love food. See, I'm not dressed up for your birthday. I decided to kind of like put on something really festive. Put on my I know I had to get some steak. I put the seasoning on it too. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna show you the seasoning I'm using. But then I got this pork chops. I got all this food when I went to the store. See? Yeah, it's a romper. It is. See, it's a romper. I'm finally able to get back in it from working out. Kind of tight. My thighs be eating up the pants. But yeah. I wasn't even supposed to use the ribeye. I was supposed to use a skirt steak or a flank steak. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm laughing at my dog because every time I got this gate, keeps them from going into my kitchen. See, make some chocolate chip cookies. Okay, let me grab my cards out. Gotta move some stuff around. So I had to go over to my daughter's house because she lives by Albertson. So we went to the store together. It was this lady, and she was just sitting there talking to my daughter, right? And so all of a sudden, this other lady came up, and they were like talking to each other. And then she said, "Yes, Mom." And I said, "Oh, that's so funny. You're in the store with your mom." I said, "My daughter." I told them my daughter was my daughter. And they were like, "No way! Like you guys were sisters." Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I always take my gems with me when I go places. So now I'm taking them out my thing. My best friend, she gave this to me. She made this little wallet thing because she knows that I plan on. Yeah, you be hanging around with your mom, maybe thinking you're sisters. So anyway, I ended up my best friend. She's from Korea. She Korean? Yeah. Anyway, so she gave me this. We used to go to beauty school together. She's like my best friend. The beauty school that I went to, I ended up teaching there. And I used to have fun working with the little beauty school. Just line my little things up. Give me a second here. Actually, I had a pretty nice day. I ended up getting a lot of work done. When I run errands, get my money order for my rent, go out and pay bills and stuff, you know. It was actually a pretty nice laid back Sunday. But the crazy thing about it is I bought so many different things. Because usually, well, when I did shop, I'd be sometimes shopping online. But I got kind of burnt out when I shop online, when I let people pick out my meat. So I'm glad I went to the store and picked out my own meat. Because the pack that I got, normally it would have been like $30 or something like that. And it ended up being $15. So I got 3 nice ribeyes. Yeah, for cosmetology. Yeah. Hello, MJ. It's crazy when you be single and you run into people and they be couples and they be looking at you like, I do not want your man. So I'm just talking while I'm getting this stuff together, so you guys give me a second. So I belong to this group, I joined this group, and it's grown folks. So, it'd be grown folks talking, and then a lot of people be, not necessarily flirting, but they be talking, or they put up a question that has something to do with, with sex. So there was a person, there was this person that did post something, and when they posted it, it was a question that they just asked about, well, it wasn't even a question. It was a statement that the woman made, like, do this to your man and such. And so this guy reported the post. Hey! Yeah, this guy reported the post to Facebook, even though it's a group that already says that if you're sensitive, you shouldn't join the group. You shouldn't get mad at what being said in the group or whatever. Man, I hate these pop-ups. But it was just crazy because this guy really, I didn't see the post that he said, but he really got offended. And so I guess he doesn't like the thought of, hearing about women performing oral. And so she said, it's sad that she sees that he feels like that. And since this ain't the group for him, she kicked him out the group. But I was like, for real though, I mean, you're grown. It's like when you're young and they tell you, well, you can't cuss till you get older. You can't get cussed till you get older. Then you get cussed, get older, and then all of a sudden, people want to still want you to modify your conversation around a group of adults. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. People have to realize it took sex to get you here. So you can't get mad at people who still indulge and want to have sex. You cannot have an attitude. Okay, let's see. Today is Tiffany's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Tiffany, please, if you can. If you celebrate birthdays. I already sung her happy birthday song. So I'm going to get my cards out. Because I had just got in and just started doing some stuff I needed to do around the house. So I hadn't really taken my cards out. I'm trying to get to where I wait to see if anybody's going to log in. So that way, if no one logs in, I haven't taken all my cards out. My brother's birthday is this month. My niece, which is his daughter's birthday, is this month. My daughter, both her, she got 2 children that have birthdays this month. One's birthday is on tomorrow, and the other one's is on his birthday is on September the 11th. So Tiffany, so far you have the Knight of Pentacles. And you have the Four of Cups, the King of Swords, Four of Pentacles, and the Six of Pentacles. And the bottom card is the Moon. So we're going to see what's going on with this. So yeah, I've had a pretty nice afternoon. I got out and got to talk to people. I think I feel really good when I get to talk to people. That's probably why I love trying to do tarot, because I love to talk. And I want to bring out the right cards. Start off with these decks right here. Okay, so I'm going to bring this one out, this deck out, so we can clarify what's going on with you. Hey, look at you. You came in slaying it. That's right. Thank you. You did. You beat me to the chase. Because I was like, okay, am I doing that good to where people are coming in and just talking? Hi, Leah. Today is Tiffany's birthday. So I guess I'll make a list. First person on the list so far. Hi, Rashima. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to have to make a list. And the first person on the list is Tiffany. If Alec, if you can make the list for me, I would really appreciate it. I'm so glad you came in time and got rid of that person. Because I was like, what's going on? So Tiffany, and then MJ, and then Rashima, and then after Rashima is Happy. And after Happy will be you, Alea. You can do that. And Nakat, you would have to be after Alea. Okay. Because right now I'm in the middle of Tiffany's reading. So you have calm it down, calm it down. Why are you barking? So clarification for the Knight of Pentacles is new beginnings. Let's see the shh. The Four of Cups comes in with learning, clarified by learning card. Now let's see, what does the King of Swords have to say? Spiritual knowledge. So you're going to have to start speaking the truth. Some truth is going to be spoken. And then the Four of Pentacles is nature. Get more into your spiritual side. Be more one with nature. Follow your passion. Because then you got the Six of Pentacles with dreams. And then your bottom card on here is speak your truth. I was just saying about speaking your truth. You have this King of Swords with the spiritual knowledge. So you have a gift to do tarot, a gift to do, you could even be a healer. So it's saying that you need to step into your gift. We'll bring this down. Thank you. Hi. Well, hello, Ivy. Okay. So, Tiffany, get back to your reading. Yes, you can. And also, if you guys come back to the video and you guys leave a comment for me, I'll give you a reading on those too. You know, you come back to the video and leave a comment. Hey, you made it back. Thank you. I truly appreciate everybody and all the love. Silly, you want to be after Ivy? Okay, let's go to this new beginning. Yeah, you've been overwhelmed at this new beginning. There's going to be wealth. You're gonna take a vacation of some sort. You're going to end up on a team with well dressed and with a new connection. You're going to be shocked at what's coming your way. You're welcome. Everybody, today is Tiffany's birthday. So if you guys didn't get a chance to tell Tiffany happy birthday, please tell Tiffany happy birthday. I need some water. Thank you guys for coming in. Okay. Okay, let's go in. I'll give you a real good reading today for your birthday. Well, I'm going to give you a real good reading anyway, but let's see what's going on. It's 2 of clubs. It's 4 parts. Let's start with this Joker. 6 spades. This 8 of spades. Then you got this wish fulfillment with this 9 of hearts. So speak your truth to be able to have this wish fulfillment come in. Because there's your speak your truth card. So something's going to come in. It's going to be a shock. Yeah. You're going to shock somebody or something's going to shock you. But for the most part, it's going to be good for them. Of course, we've got to use our new cards. I don't even know if these cards are called. They don't have a name on them. Okay, so that one you have, the more energy and attention I bring to my faith, the more fearless and free I am. And then let's get something for this 4 of cups. For the 4 of cups, you have, I choose to learn through love. And then for the king of swords, you have, I am a spirit having a human experience, and I'm here to get closer to love. I like that. And then you have, in any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. And there is nothing sexier than authentic truth. And it says, happiness is my birthright. You're welcome. I love celebrating people. I realize I probably should be a public speaker because I like talking. Running my mouth. Not just running my mouth, but, saying really insightful things, encouraging people, getting people to stay focused and happy. Okay, got one. Got two more decks, and I'm going to pull for your reading. So give me something for this king. Oh, the King of Swords comes out to clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Well, I guess I did say King. Knight of Pentacles. Well, maybe that's for the King then. So the King of Swords is clarified by the King of Swords. And the King of Pentacles is clarified by the Temperance card. The Four of Cups is clarified by the Three of Wands. Now let's get to the Four of Pentacles. What is that clarified by? The Ten of Swords. The Wounded Warrior. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, we got lovers. So you're someone's wish fulfillment, or someone is your wish fulfillment with this 9. And then it says, speak your truth. Or somebody's going to come speak a truth to you. Because you got, and it's probably going to shock you who this person may be. But it's also saying happiness is your birthright. But let's get this last part out, which is, it's okay. It's okay. Leave it over there. And then for this first card, which is the Knight of Pentacles, you have, your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. Now, the Four of Cups comes in with adventure, waits, go find it. And then the King of Swords is souls that belong to each other will find their way back together. And then you are moving onto a steady and reliable path. And that's for the Four of Pentacles. And for the Six of Pentacles, you have, your dreams can come true if you have the courage to pursue. So let's go in here and see what's going on. So the first card that you have is the Knight of Pentacles. And then that's clarified about a new beginning. So this Knight of Pentacles is bringing in, maybe, I don't know if it's a new person, new energy that's coming in, but it's going to take you to this new level of new beginnings. And with the new beginnings comes in, there's going to be so much stuff coming in your way that you're going to be overwhelmed, but it's going to be okay because you will be able to balance it with this Two of Clubs. So that means you're going to have something that's either increasing your popularity, maybe your following, maybe some responsibilities. It could also be moving out where you're at now, because you got to make that change. Is because you got that change card, but it also says you got the balance and your temperance to be able to do it, because you have the energy. It says the more energy and attention I bring to my faith, the more fearless and free I am. So this is what's going on with you. You're going through some changes. You're moving away from some old energy, and you're not taking any old offers because you've got your learning. You've learned from past mistakes. I don't know what this vacation card represents, but it may be that you need to go on a vacation because it says adventures await. Go to find it. Because look at this. This even seems like getting away and loving on yourself and celebrating yourself for your birthday, probably too. And it says, I choose to learn through love. And that's why we're loving yourself more. Because then you got this sword, which is the King of Swords, which is coming into your spiritual knowledge. So speaking your truth and standing your ground. Yeah. And being able to only have people that's going to be a part of your team. Because here comes that King of Swords again. You have to cut off people and start over. Because right here it goes on and says, I am a spirit having a human experience. And it also tells you about the souls that connected will never be apart. Because then, now you got a choice to love who you want to. You don't have to do like, the past where we felt that we are obligated to other people. Because you're going to change your clothes, which is of your disposition in life. And you're getting over, you're recovering from something with the Six of Spades. And then you're learning to surrender to the spiritual world. And you're no longer allowing people to stab you in the back. And that's why you're moving on to a steady and reliable path with reliable people. And that's what that shock card is in here for you too. And not only do you have the shock card, you have the Six of Pentacles, which is about your dreams. Believe in your dreams. Because it says your dreams can come true if you have the courage to pursue them And also, these new friends are coming in. You got some new connections, and you're going to be letting go of old connections and stop being trapped by believing other people's words when they're not going to come through. And it says, there's nothing sexier than my authentic truth, the real you. And so you're going to be balancing things out. So that's good. So let's see what your mania is about, because there's a lot of money coming in. You got money coming in. You got a lot of communication that's going to come in. Yeah, because you got a lot of these swords about communication. Maybe in the past it wasn't a lot of communication with you and someone else, or it was the communication wasn't a balanced communication. It's almost like a tower moment, because you got a lot of growth cards too. There's a lot of new communication. Maybe the way that you're going to start communicating is speaking up for yourself, standing up for what you believe in, regardless of whether anybody else feels good about what you want to pursue. Because you're moving away from a lot of things. Yeah, because you got a lot of action coming in too. That wealth is coming in too, though. So you got the, you really only have 2 steps. Really. Oh, 3, no, 4. Because you got the Lover's card, you have the Moon card, and then you have the Temperance and the Joker card. So how much love is it going to be? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So you got the 2 4s, 2 aces of cups. So those are new beginnings. And it's more or less look like it's you beginning to take care of yourself. Being more into you're just really developing yourself. And everything is going to work together for your good. Because you got 2 kings of swords. You got a Knight of Swords. You got the 10 of Swords, which is recovering after being heartbroken. And the 8 of Swords, moving out of being trapped in your own mind. 6 of Swords is getting over any type of delusion or people that are coming in and out of your life. And all you're only looking for is people that's going to be devoted. And if not so much just devoted to you, but to themselves, that they're going to come in and be honest. Because you know you don't have to take someone's lives. So, yeah, you're not accepting anything unless it's authentic. You deserve that. Yeah, you deserve that. So that has been your reading, Tiffany. And again, happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your birthday. It would be nice if we all was like near each other. We could all go hang out. Take Tiff out for her birthday. With Tiffany for her birthday. That'd be nice. I was really thinking about doing some more, because I do stand-up comedy. And I was thinking about doing some shows and find out where everybody is that's at least in the U.S. And then try to do a show wherever, that's close that you guys can get to it. And then rent out a penthouse just for, certain people who come and just chill. Hi, Chrissy Black. Yes, you can be at it. Today's Tiffany's birthday. I'm going to tell everybody when they come in, the day is your birthday. Carter! Hi, Carter. Carter, you want me to put your name on the list too? Thank you for coming in. Give me a thumbs up on the video, Carter. Okay, now let me get to the list. Oh, yeah. Thank you for telling Tiffany happy birthday. Jasmine, hey. Today is Tiffany's birthday. So, MJ, you are next. Everybody start getting your questions ready because we're going to be moving pretty quick. So, MJ, it's your turn. I'm a Gemini. Okay. Okay, let's find out. Give me a chance to actually shuffle these cards down, too. Hi, Helen. Yes, you can. Everybody that just came in, say happy birthday to Tiffany. Today's her birthday. Oh, that's nice. I'm not going to say that one sign is better than the other, but I think that most people I've met, I've got along well with them. I have my birth chart, and it's got all these different signs in here. I need to work on my birth chart so I can see. Okay, let's see, MJ. Thank you guys for the emojis. I like the emojis. Yeah. Because you got the world card. So yeah, let's clarify that. Let's get nosy. Let's get nosy. Let's see what's going on. Hey, why do we have this world card? Yeah. Because you got that juggling card, balancing out, like working together. Yep. Nostalgia. I know, isn't this something you look, you go, I got every sign? Then you got to go and figure out where they're at, you know, why they're the way they are. Yeah, this person who's afraid to communicate, but yeah, they have a crush on you. Yeah. This person really does. But I think they're fearing coming in because of that 7. Or like obstacles, they're probably their own. They're blocking themselves from coming in. But yeah. Now let's go to Rashima. Thank you for letting me do your reading, Tiffany, and thank you for letting me do your reading, MJ. Yeah, that shyness. Isn't that something how that came in? Because then if you look at this, if we take these, this person is thinking about you. You're welcome. That's beautiful, though. Shoot, it's good to be loved. Yeah, there's something different about Virgos, not in a bad way, but especially when they've started maturing, Virgos tend to be very well-oriented with finances, with establishing, having property, being leaders. They take to education real well. But I mean, any sign could do that, but I'm just saying for most part that but Virgos also, they have this obligation in the spirit to just stand strong. So a lot of times they get disappointed when they know people could do better and they watch them just fall apart. Okay, so Rashima, it's your turn. Thank you again, MJ, for letting me do your reading. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, because you guys not necessarily procrastinate, but you be like trying to get things done, then you get overwhelmed because you really try to be there for other people. But the thing is that you're hard on yourself, so it's like you figure everybody else should, be able to come up to par. Rashima, you're next. Is Rashima still here? Okay, look like it's time for roll call. Let's do roll call so we know who's in the room. Time for roll call. Virgos love to dress too. Virgos got good taste. I'm not saying the other signs don't, but yes, you can get in after Helen. Oh wait, let me see. Chrissy, Helen, Carter, and okay, Silly's still here. Thank you. Okay, so Rashima, Happy, Alea, Naked, Ivy. Okay, so Ivy, Silly, Chrissy, and Helene is there. Just put Carter Carr down. So Carter should be after Helen. Now, what I'm getting ready to do is Rashima and Happy haven't said anything. So Alea, it looks like I'm just gonna be going to you and let's go from there. Okay, let's get your cards out and see what's going with you. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna bring out my Everyday Witch Tarot. Okay, let's see what's going on. And we're gonna do Alea. You're next. You got a message coming in. You got a message coming in with this Eight of Wands from someone that you probably are not wanting to be connected with, but there's a Sun card. They want to come in and speak the truth about this King. When somebody's up worried, maybe they've been sick and they're trying to heal. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to lay these cards out since I already gave you the first ones, the first 5. First one is message coming in, or someone coming towards you, or you're going to be going towards someone, something maybe waiting on, or then you have the 4 of Cups, which is unrequited love, or not wanting maybe the help that this person gives, because you are going to rise up no matter what, and then you're going to speak your truth towards someone and set a couple of people straight probably. And then your finances will go come in. It could be, if this has something to do with money, maybe you guys have a project, or you could have some kind of a link towards an inheritance something that was due you. Yeah. Wow, this is really just laying up. I'm just going to go ahead and lay them out. And then I'm going to go ahead and read it to you. So that way I won't be stopping all the time. But it says, start reclaiming who you truly are. Yeah. So you've been sick for a while, contemplating things, but it's telling you to start reclaiming who you are. Get out of this state of mind and get into who you really are, which is good to have that come out for you. Now let's get out these cards. These down. Yeah, joy is the ultimate creator. So step into your joy. Let no one steal your joy. Let no one steal your happiness, your peace of mind. Let's get the Seers cards to clarify. I'm going to do two more decks after, well, one more deck after this one. I didn't even bring out my idiom cards. I like those. Oh no, what happened? Hit the roll call again. Okay, so let's go ahead and just finish this up. Yeah, you got this 5, something happened in the past, but you're recovering from it, and it built you up. Page of Wands, page, you got a lot of pages and queens too coming in here. So let's do this last one. So thank you, you guys. Oh, thank you for the emojis, Carter Card. This is this is pretty interesting, to say the least. Okay, so for your first card, I feel like I'm doing magic. For your first card, you have this 8 of Wands telling you that harmony is going to come in. Harmony is pure love, and you're going to choose love. So maybe you're opening up now to being open to love, but you're not going to take any old type of energy coming in, because you're going to realize that there's probably someone spying on you, or you're watching someone's actions. So they say action speaks louder than words. And you decided not to get into any old energy and realize you're ready to wait. And you said, I do whatever it takes to get closer to consciousness. Oh, thank you. Closeness to consciousness. And it's building you up. It's really building you up. Because before, people were praying, they were like, really, you were being abused a lot. It might have been 3 past energies that you were dealing with, but you're coming out of this. You really are coming out of this, and you're rising up with the sun. And it says, souls that belong together will always find their way back together. That's how I be feeling about you guys. If you guys come back to see me, I'll be like, because our souls belong together. I don't know, I must need to eat that steak. Because I was like, my vibe speak louder than words. But as my vibe speaks louder than words. And then it says, you got this Page of Wands, some new energy coming in with this new start, with the Judgment card. So if you have the Judgment card, you are, like I said, sending those old energies, old ideas away. Because you realize everything that you need, your courage, your strength, compassion, and love, everything you need is already within you. I love this spread. This spread is just so beautiful because it goes from there. And it says, I recognize I have chosen fear, and I choose again. I choose love. And see, that's the whole thing about this is about loving yourself, even while people are watching you. Because you got these 2 spy cards. You got this one here, and you got this card there too. But then it's also this King of Wands. I know. My steak looks so good. Oh my God. Man, them ribeyes, I couldn't believe they were only $3.99 a pound. Then you got the King of Pentacles. So you stand your ground. Things are going to come in. And it says, fall in love when you're ready, not when you're lonely. Attack, pain, fear, judgment in any form of separation or merely calls for help. So it's telling you to help yourself, to stand on your own, as this Queen of Pentacles, and don't worry about these Five of Pentacles. So let's see. I'm really anxious to see exactly what. Oh, it's a lot of money. Oh, what? Monties. Don't get mad because you ain't the one getting the money, Cosmos. I liked it when Yogi didn't bark. He just went. I mean, don't get me wrong. His bark is cute. Cute little bark. Sweetest little thing on earth. But he can get in his little feelings, though. He gets in his feelings so much. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't know. It seems like the smaller the dog, the louder they bark. Because the big dog doesn't bark. Give me 1 second. Elaine, this is for you. Because when I called everybody else, no one else had answered. Well, not necessarily answered. I was trying to go down the list, and you're the next one after Rashim and Happy. So this is yours. We're on your reading. Okay, I can give you more information on it. It's okay. Because you got a lot of money coming in. Not a Leia. Wait a minute. Leia, this is not your... Is this your reading? No, I did your reading early. No, I did Tiffany's reading. Yeah, Leia's your reading. Leia, it is. It's your reading. It's your reading. So you have this Harmony card. And then, like I said, you got this love. You would meet your soulmate. Because you probably already could have met this person. Because it says souls that belong together will always find their way back together. But if it's something from the past, you're not rekindling that. We're on you. Yeah, got communication coming in, but you got these two like spies. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, because you have this money coming in. You got 1, 2. See how many more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas of finances. You got this king and a queen too. King and queen. And then you have this 5, which could be very well maybe someone owes you money and you're trying to wait patiently for it to come back in. Or somebody's going to come and ask you. But it's telling you, look at this. See the eyes on the bottom of the feet? That's almost like you can't trust this person who wants to come in. Because you got the King of Wands and the Page of Wands. You got the 8 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. It's like someone's been watching you. Hi, Karina. Yeah, it is. It's open. And then you have this change, balancing out. You had to, you had to go in. Because look at this. My vibes speak louder than my words. So that's what I'm saying. Somebody's watching you. Because like I said, maybe somebody borrowed money from you or somebody owes you something. And it's on your mind. But everything's going to work out. Because you got the spiritual knowledge. So it's saying hold on to that knowledge that you have. Because everything's going to work out. Because you are this 9 of Cups. Because even if you look down here, and you see this right here where this 5 is, there's been some conflict in love. Maybe it could be family. But you got 1, 2, cups. Yeah, you got the 5 of Cups twice and 4 of Cups. So yeah, it's a lot that's going to be happening, but it's going to be worth it because you are doing the work. And you're realizing, hopefully you are realizing you owe no one anything and everybody's responsible for their own happiness and their own well-being. But it seems like this could be people that you hold near and dear, but they don't seem to send the same energy towards you. It's like somebody's been using you. Like they depend on you when they really should be depending on themselves, and it's draining you. see. Let's see what's going on with January. Okay, so January going back to school. January will be. It could be because this is a lot of Earth. You got a lot of Earth. So you got the King, and you're just gonna have to put some things away. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because you have all these Pentacles, and that's January. Yeah. So maybe you're looking at something, or someone is. I don't know if you applied for the school and they're processing your paperwork, but that could very well be what it is too. And that could be where you're going to find the right people to work with to connect you because you got this 9. And then you got the strength. You got the strength card, and you're healing. Yeah, so I think that very well could be what it is. But you're going through a lot of changes in this for the good though. It's going to be really for the good. So don't worry, because you're going to be able to be in school and be able to have a social life too. Oops. Cosmo, why are you? I thought it was your son barking. It's you. Why are you barking? Yeah, so yeah, that could very well be what it is too, but it's something good coming in for you. Right, so that's what that is. Yeah, because like I said, you have the health. Where's that at? You had to sit down for a minute. So you're balancing between your finances and getting and being well. But you have this coming up. And this is the second star that you have too. So it's just a matter of just getting things organized. And then standing your ground. And then what it is you're gonna have to spend less time trying to entertain other people. And you're gonna have to get over feeling guilty. So don't feel like you have to do that. Only people you need to connect to is people that's going to help you on your journey. Because you have a mission to go on. And you're going to have to put it into people being codependent on you. But see, here comes that codependency, toxic behavior. And in order for you to go ahead and finish what you're doing, you're going to get away from those people. You got to make a decision between those other people and yourself. You got to choose self. Because then it says right here, you are a badass being, full of life, love, and possibilities. Through this deck, may you find a path to your best self. So yeah, and see, you're going to have to start judging these actions and start loving yourself again. And don't give in to these people because that's what caused you to have the setback. Hey, baby Indigo. But you're going to rise up, and it's going to work. Everything's going to come. All things work together for good for those who put forth the effort. And you got this. Because you want the people to be on board and be excited for you. But the thing is this journey that you're taking, you're going to see a lot of people are going to not be following or going along with you on this journey. You're only going to be able to see from the bleachers, from the side. Yeah, she may. But thank you for letting me do your reading, Aaliyah. Yeah, stay where you're at. You got to do this for yourself because the time you're putting in, everything you're putting in is for yourself. You have to go ahead and go where you need to go because this journey, God's got your back. But you have to, because when you go, the further you go in your journey, you're going to have to always keep making decisions that are going to be one that you can work through. Okay, so thank you again for letting me do your reading. And the next person is Naka. Why did all these cards just spill out? Okay. Naked is your turn. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Thank you. Thank you, Silly Billy. You're very welcome. Thank you for all the emojis and all the love. Thank you guys for coming in, too. The dog's mad. They want their steak. I think they know I bought all the meat. Because last time I went grocery shopping, I ordered online and I didn't want them to get my meat because a lot of times when people pick out, meat, some people may not eat meat. So they don't know how to pick out steaks and stuff. So I ended up getting a whole bunch of meat. Okay, so you're working on your health and recovering. Give me 1 second to shuffle these cards up. And I need some water. Oh, capture fear. What is it? Okay. So let's clear up some of this energy. Okay, let's talk about your government job. Let me see for it. Okay, it's about your mind. It's once you mentally are, yeah. So you have to make a decision. I'm only gonna pull out 4 cards. So yeah, your health has was blocking you. Let's go ahead and let's put some more cards to this. That is me. That's me with the cookies. You do. You want some crackers? I didn't do much walking today. Okay, let's see. Your Magician card. Clarified. I like the Magician card. Well, I like all the cards, but the Magician, reason I'm going to say I like the Magician card because you have all the capacities. You have every sign, the pentacles, the cups, the sword, and the wands, but you also have the wand in your hand. So it's about manifestation on what you want. So you have to start working towards that. And then you got this of being able to balance it out. So you will be able to balance it out. Right now, you have the Lover's card with the 10 of Swords. You're not certain about if you're going to get passed by because of your health issue. But this saying that you won't. It's saying you need to just work on it, get yourself back together with the Temperance card, and be prepared to go back in and give your best work for that government job. Yeah, because you got the Queen of Coins at the bottom. But let's see what this Fame deck says. What is the Magician in the 2 of Coins? So you're going to be surprised. The surprise coming from this effort that you can put in. Just keep on working on getting you back because you're standing out. You stand out because you got success coming in, and your household will be secure. So things are going to work out. Yeah, just continue to socialize with your friends or co-workers that are going to be there to support you. Continue to put your best foot forward, put your effort in. You got the Magician juggling this. So what you got to do is let go of all the negative thoughts and put yourself forward where you need to go. Now the Magician comes in with this new cup of offer, Ace of Cups. The Lovers, what does the Lovers come in with? comes in with the Queen of Cups. That could be the health issue, coming in healthy, becoming stronger. Yeah, because you got a lot of favoritism with this Six of Cups as far as the government job is concerned. So, yeah. Yeah, then you got experience, maybe 10 years experience for the government, but you're going to get it. I would also work on my resume and build a new foundation of a resume because you got this tower. So it's saying work on your resume and continue to stay abreast as far as studying whatever it is your position is. Stay up to date. Yeah, stay up to date because you got it. It's like this fight against your own negative thoughts. Yeah, work against your negative thoughts. No, you got this. Don't be surprised if maybe even there's a different place that you may be allowed to go into. But you got this. Yeah. There's someone standing in there for you with this high priestess too. Isn't that so beautiful? I really appreciate you guys letting me do your reading. You guys just bless my heart so much. And I really appreciate you guys don't really get upset about my dog barking. I think he thinks he's a reader. I think he's going in a circle. He's about this big. He's a dad. He's the oldest dog. He's a father. And then you have this Nine of Pentacles and an Eight of Pentacles. So yeah, then you got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom again. You have the Magician card. So it's time for you to get away from whatever. You're moving away from that. You're welcome. It's gonna be so beautiful. Just just continue to like write in a journal, write down what you want, how you want things to come out, because you have more control and more power than you believe, and that's for everybody. You have a lot of power, and you got to take that power and you got to harness it in, and you got to develop it for the rest of your journey, so that you don't just feel like you're not really achieving or really receiving what you deserve when you really are. Because the reason I say that, it says everything you need, your courage, strength, compassion, and love, everything you need is already within you. So if you continue to remember you already have these skills. It's like, say, for instance, when they build vehicles, they test drive them and they plan out how everything's going to work for the vehicle. And that's you. You've already have everything in there. You have all the power. You have all the possibilities to get where you need to be. And it's just go with the flow of your journey. Just set up and then take this angel number down, angel number 28, because that means a lot. So you got angel number 28, and then it also says there's some companionship or strengthening the companionship. And then don't ignore the signs. And also put down the angel number 16. But don't ignore the signs with angel number 11. And then the last card is going to be your peace card, which is number 18. And then the bottom card is, I should say this is the last card, is your power, number 1. So make yourself number 1 priority for yourself so that you can have peace in your life with this angel number 18. You need that power. Take your power. And I was just saying that you're more powerful than you think. You have on the tongue is the power of life and death. So you have to just go ahead and speak, because your life will never get better by chance. It gets better by change. Thank you. Oh, no, thank you. So nice of you. Because I'm telling you, you've got this. You have to have, we're here to encourage one another. So we're cheering each other on, everybody. Everybody is here. And while we're collected in the room, we actually add that energy to each other, and we help each other heal and also be prepared for the journey. Because this is already out there for you. It says obstacles are detours in the right direction. No, no one has donated, but that's okay. I mean, I appreciate you saying that though. Yeah, it's time for you to move in that direction so that you don't let these obstacles stop you. Because I remember one of my aunts, she's passed away now, but she used to always say, let every obstacle be a boost. Oh, tell your friend hi. Yeah, every obstacle is to be a boost. It said obstacles are detours in the right direction. Look at that. There you go. I think it's so beautiful. Because even through heartbreak, you're going to be stronger. Yeah, so let's go through your cards to see how much changes is going on. Because you have the magician card with the lover. So you have to love on yourself even more. Build up your fortress around your heart, and don't let anything stop you from going where you need to go, because you've got a lot of blessings coming towards you, and they're waiting for you. They're waiting for you to step into your fullness, into this power that you have neglected for so long, because at some point in time you may have been made to feel like the things, maybe you're a intuitive person and you would tell people, what you've seen, and through the years it became where people were downing you, like, oh, making it seem like you were weird for feeling the way you were, or being able to, tell somebody something that you've seen to avoid some conflict or whatever, or like you tell somebody something that you had a dream and it pertains to that person, and then they'd be like, oh, you're too young to have that kind of knowledge. What are you talking about? And so then you start dimming your light down. But this is telling you, don't dim your light down. Whatever it is that has been placed into your psychic and your spiritualness, you need to let it flow, because you have a lot of truth to speak, and a lot of people who really do need that. Yeah, because you have all the action. You only have one action card, meaning that you already are taking action, and you're looking at the signs, and you're being careful about companionship too, even at work, even with the things, even this, the career that you have. So just think about what is making you going through these illnesses that you're dealing with, because you have to start speaking your truth to make a decision when you're going forward. So this is so beautiful. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, because you have, let me see how many hearts. You have the broken heart, but you also have the obstacles with this five of hearts. But you have some people that are really there for you, that's going to be there for you. But mainly is being able to be there for yourself as well. Because you got this Queen of Cups and Knight of Cups, and you got the Six of Cups. You got like a nostalgia, but you have a good spirit. I would see the six as your spirit, like your ancestors. People are guiding, and then it's like, again, pouring into yourself, really pouring into yourself. Oh, thank you. Pouring into yourself, balancing out your future, and putting work into yourself, and supplying your own needs, and not worrying about whether you can help other people out, because you're living an example for them to see. So they have to come and raise their standard up. It's not for you to do that. You got this Queen point. So with this job, don't let people know about your income. Don't discuss anything with people that has nothing to do with them. Yeah, because some people will come in and try to disrupt what you got going on. So you're gonna have to make that decision to stop letting people stab you in the back, and stop, being so easy with other people. But you've got this. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Just stand strong. Everything's going to work out. Cosmo. 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 Cosmo, you're the only one that's upset. They're going to be okay. You just got to learn. It's all about love and guidance, little doggy. It's just a spiritual walk. We have so much that we could be able to learn, doggy doggy. And I talk to my dogs all the time. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much, everybody. I truly appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys letting me do the reading. Keeps me, in a place where I can be able to share with other people, meet new people, get out of my comfort zone, and just see how we can work this out, Mainly, I want everybody to be healed. I think everybody should be healed. I just rather see people healed than, like today, I was out with my daughter and my grandchildren, and I was just really so laid back that there's just people just sitting inside cars just doing meth and cracking and stuff right there open in the public. I'm like, man, I'd rather see people be healed than to go into that kind of state of mind. Because them things are not good. It's really not. And none of us are perfect, but at least if we try, we can get to where people can get healed. Because that's the main thing. If your mind is strengthened, then you can make better decisions. You really can. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Let's see, where are we at now? I truly am enjoying you guys. So the next person now is Ivy. Is Ivy here? Let's see. Let me go ahead and let me shuffle the cards up. Give me a second, you guys. Make sure everybody likes, shares, and subscribes. Hit the bell notification. And also, you guys can take advantage of the comment section because it will say if you ask a question maybe tomorrow or whatever, you guys can comment in the comment section. So I left the comment section open. So say yeah. Give me 1 second. But yeah, you guys can come in and I truly appreciate everyone. Thank you guys so much. You guys make it worth coming back in. Because when I first started, I was like, okay, I was like kind of doing it. But now that I have people coming in and following me, it makes it worth it. It makes me want to come on and run my mouth and do a lot of talking. But Ivy, I'm going to get to you. I just want to shuffle these cards because I want to refresh them. I want to give you some fresh energy. I want to give everybody fresh energy. Okay. So this person is balancing out maybe their fears. Because you got that Temperance card. Then you have this 10. Maybe something happened that caused them to be reluctant to come in. And with this Knight of Cups, not sure how. Maybe they don't know how. Maybe they have dealing with some family issues where they didn't have that kind of understanding on how to give love. Because you got that right there. Because this person does want to come in, but they're juggling between confidence and fear. Because there they go again. And maybe they have some other things that they're dealing with that they have to get organized. People gossiping, or, but they see you as a prize. And they do want to come in and work with you. So it's just about getting over their fears. Yeah, that's what it looks like they're getting over their fears. Because they gotta get over that with this Temperance card. And it's about this communication, because they really need to take the time to invest with all these Pentacles. So maybe they're just working hard on their money. Yeah, 6 of Cups. Wanting to come in, but not sure. So this person could be shy, reluctant. Maybe in the past, maybe they had some bad relationships that they haven't got over, but it's a subconscious thing. Yeah. But they see you as a Queen of Cups. They see that there is, like how you say somebody could be connected. Oh, okay. Yeah. So maybe this is where the stab in the back came from. And it's probably the fear that this person doesn't think you will accept their offer when they come in. But let's just clarify and find out what is this Temperance card from. Yeah, I want to come in and start over with the Wheel. Or because of whatever happened, they are reaping this distance from you because of maybe in the past they left you feeling stabbed in the back, or maybe you left them stabbed in the back, or something happened with this. Yeah, Page of Wands. So in and out energy that you were talking about, that's an in and out energy. Hot and cold. Yeah, the Knight of Cups comes in with this Ace, one to come with a new offer but not sure. But it's like that Pentacle. It's like, it's kind of not a big pinnacle, but it's like, okay, I need to do something different. Because then here's a Lover's card with the Four of Cups. So they haven't gotten over you. And with the Five of Staff, they know that they didn't come out right, the foundation was bad, so their mind is on it. So they got to do a lot of work. This person has to do some work, and they know it. Because you got this juggling, and you wasn't going to accept that anymore. You put it into that with the Death card, with that juggling. Then maybe put on the back burner in the relationship. So you made a decision. Now this person knows that they can't come that way anymore. Then you got the Four of Coins. That could be them trying to come in with this Knight of Wands, trying to, let's say, in and out energy again, with knowing that you're not going to take that anymore. So the Knight of Coins, you have the Seven of Wands, and that's almost like obstacles, trying to gain things back. Then the Queen of Coins, you have the Four of Wands. So you're in a more healthier state, and this person sees that. Now the Ten of Coins comes in with the Six of Swords, moving away, but moving away and accepting whatever the burden was. And then you have this Empress, because they see you as Empress. But you also have this Emperor too, Emperor card and an Observer card. Someone wants to come in with a new offer. So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, about the energy. This from all these pentacles. Yeah, these pentacles. Got these cups. Got all these major arcanas. Death card. You got these communication cards, and communication is off. There needs to be action. You got 5 action cards. There's no communication. You only have the Six of Swords as far as communication. But they're going to try to surprise you to come in. Yeah, but you have the Ace, you have the 4, you have the 2, you have the Knight, you have the Queen, you have the 10. You got the 10 of coins. Okay. So actually you do have 2 swords. The stab in the back feeling. So this person is probably, the obstacle is how do they come in and return to life. The only way they're going to be able to do that is they have to come in with an apology. And they're going to have to do better. But for the most part, yeah, it's probably, like you said, your ex watching you and maybe even conversating with other people about you, knowing that they are reaping what they sowed. So they got to figure a way to come back if you're gonna let them come back. Because you got the Magician, then you have the Wheel, the Lovers after that, and then you have the Wheel, and then you have the Death card, and then you have Temperance. So all that came, you went through a lot of changes and you built yourself back up. That's why you have the Temperance card. So this person sees all that. And even though they see that, part of them really wants to come back in and start a new cycle with you. Yeah. Man, that's deep. Yeah, because you ended the cycle. He's just trying to come, he's trying to figure out a way to come back in. I don't know what he wants you to do, but I'm just talking about what you've gone through, the changes that you went through. They see the growth that you had, and maybe they're not at that level, but they're going to have to come in at a different level. No, you haven't missed your turn. Yeah. So they're wondering if you're thinking about them and if you see them as a lover, because they know you made a tough decision, because it wasn't an equal give and take, and it was a heartbreak. But you rising up as the Empress, and you're standing strong. Yeah. So we'll see how it comes out. We'll see how it comes out. Thank you, baby Indigo, for helping me out. Yeah, your ex is looking at you and seeing the growth that you've gotten. Let me shuffle these cards so we can go to the next person. I used to live in California. I used to live all over California. I don't like the cards to be upside down. Okay. Now the next person is Silly. Thank you, Ivy, so much. And like I was saying earlier, if you guys later on have a question, just go to either this video or one of the other videos. And then just, put your question in there. Because I'll come back on and answer. Because even if I don't come on live, you guys still can answer, send me a question in. And I will answer it for you. Oh, I have a niece named Jacinta. That is amazing. Yeah. Jacinthia. Well, no, Jacinta. Okay, let's see what's going on with you and Jacinta. Wow. That's a lot of cards. So, yeah, look, you got the Fool card, stepping out. Just put your energy in there. Reach out to this person. Yeah. You got the Four of Wands with the Page of Cups. Coming in with this Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups, Page of Wands, and you got the Six of Cups. You got the Knight of Pentacles. They're open to love from you. Want to be together. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, want a higher relationship because you got this Queen of Swords speaking the truth. Because this person really does see a future with you with this Hierophant. Well, it's not, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with this person because this is something new. So they see some familiarity with you, but it's about their willpower. Is this up there? They need to learn how to take this step of faith and this risk. Because that's the biggest thing, is taking this risk. And maybe they have low self-esteem too. They need to raise their self-esteem up. Maybe they've been hurt a lot. Yeah, because there's this Ace of Cups, there's love, but they have to make a decision and get over their fears and accept the love that you're going to give to them and see themselves as how you see them instead of being in this hangman state. Maybe they've been abused before in a relationship because they're kind of shy. They want to work with it, with the situation connection, and they feel really good around you, but it might be what makes them even shyer because they're guarded. And that person finds himself in a self-imprisonment that they made it by their own self when they're really more independent and more strong than they think, and they need to put it into their mental state. Yeah, and accept the love offer, and accept what divine has for them. So that's basically what it is. This person has to come out of this fear and accept the love. They got to come out of the fear and accept the love. They got to get over the past and accept being happy and let go. Yes, hey, Jashan. Then accept that love and the having someone giving attention to them, having somebody doing it. Yeah, that's why, because this person doesn't know how to get out of the past to where they have some strange things coming in, but now they're stepping into. You're welcome. They're stepping into a new place, and it's taking some time because it's just surprise. They're not used to success. Their mate came from a dysfunctional home. And they probably were made fun of a lot for being in love with people. They probably were used a lot by somebody because they may have come from a home where there wasn't a lot of attention given and someone who was genuine. Could have been their friends. Somebody could have stole the relationship from them. And then you also have to think about maybe at one time they were around a lot of people, and anything can happen. Maybe their name got dragged through the mud because they don't see the value that they have within themselves, and they probably have been a part of a bunch of dysfunctional relationships and connections because they need to get out of that in and out energy or feeling that somebody's going to abandon them. They might have abandonment issues too because you got them in this hangman state. They want love, but they're in a hangman state. Yeah, so silly. Yeah. Yeah, but that's okay. That's because this person, it's going to take time. It's really going to take time. You just put the effort in. The more you keep elevating yourself up, and this is a lesson because you got this temperance. Because you're like, wait a minute, I'm not trying to hurt you. You off on this page of wands, and this temperance is on both your sides. Because look, you got the 6 of Cups twice. So it's about working, manifesting good thoughts towards this person too. Because you could be the very first time this person has a legitimate, honest person within their, because this is a empress. You have the empress energy too, but you want to give that pinnacle. And so this person, you see them, they need to see themselves the way you see them and not be so guarded and work on this connection. No, work on yourself because while you're working on yourself, that's going to bring that person in. Just work on yourself. Don't give up. Work on yourself because you don't feel that's that guilt that you're feeling. Don't feel that. This is where you're supposed to stand. Loving yourself. Always love yourself. And that love, it's like being in an airplane and they tell you if the oxygen mask comes down, do you first, and then you can help somebody else out. But standing up to your truth, because this person sees you as a valuable person. They do have love for you. They just aren't sure. Maybe they've cut people off. Maybe it's a Gemini. Maybe it's a Gemini or Aquarius. Aquarius is they will cut you off. Aquarius or a Libra. But it don't have to be those signs. But they need to come up and step up. Because if they don't get themselves ready, the universe definitely will find somebody else while you're working on yourself. So it's just about getting you where you need to be. So let's look and see what's the main thing that's going on. Because you got the action. This person has to learn how to take the action towards getting himself out of being stuck. Because this is like a it's like a you shoot yourself in the foot kind of like thing. That's what that is. Yeah. Oops. See, the love that you're giving, you're like, don't let it fall. Hold on to me, baby. Hold on to me. Oh, I'm like, where's the cards? Man, this is fun. Gotta make these decisions. Hey, you know you are too heavy to be laying on my foot. You're just laying on my foot. Can I have my foot back? Thank you. I'm just putting these cards together. Man, yeah, it's like step one, step two. Because you're coming in wanting to offer something really good to this person. This is good. Just keep on going. Don't be surprised because you got this. It's eventually going to come around in your favor. You got to keep putting that work in. And the more that you're rising up, the more this person is going to step up to the plate to bring themselves in to match up. Because you got two aces, cups. You got this nostalgia. You got two 6 of cups. And you got a page of cups. So this person is learning to step up. You have the Queen of Swords, gossiping. You got the 8 of Swords, self-entrapment. But if you're the one that's in the self-entrapment, don't feel bad because you are putting the work in. Let's see what's main. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a lot of loves with the 7 hearts, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done. There is, 5 different things that's going to happen, but it's going to work out. It's putting your best foot forward, because the more that you're healing yourself, the more that you're appreciating the fact that you're a worthy love, then that's gonna put all that work to test. You're gonna see some changes coming forth. But yeah, you're doing the good part. It's just being able to continue to put all that manifestation to work. So this person's just guarded from whatever reason. It could be from the past, like we said about the home. Well, it is about what you manifest and how we do have more power than we assume. And you draw in the right energy. Oh, thank you, baby Indigo. Thank you so much. But still, yeah, this is going to work out because you're really working on calling in this love connection. But also, you're not selling. You know that you deserve. See, you deserve the best. Let me shuffle these cards up. Yeah, you got the power in your mind. You know, we speak into existence what we really want. But thank you again for letting me do your reading. Thank you so much. So the next person, yeah. Yeah, then that's a good thing about it, because the more that you continue to believe that, like you, and I'm not saying you shouldn't believe, but I'm saying that you know that, and that's where that intuition is coming in, and you're also learning as you're going along. Okay, thank you so much, silly Billy. Now, Chrissy. Oh, that's good. That's good. You're so welcome. I bet you that person really, yeah, they're just getting over some healing, because they're probably surprised to find someone like you. Yeah, so they're trying to juggle between their doubts and find confidence in this relationship. They probably want to reach out to you. So, oh, Chrissy, you're next. You're so welcome, Billy. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Man, I'm trying to decide what I make. I didn't give me no bacon. Bacon is life. I needed some bacon. Bacon. I love bacon. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me put some more of the gems on here. I need to start putting my gems out in the sun. I just don't want to put them out in the sun because we got crows, and I don't want the You're welcome. I don't want the the crows. The crows that took my ribs one time, because the Walmart. That's another thing too. They be just dropping your meat off. I guess that sounds kind of gross. You're dropping your meat off. Oh. Oh, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Okay, can I get past you? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sure appreciate that. Man, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Man. It's funny because people be like, oh, the food is gone. No, there was a lot of food in the store. The prices went up, though. There's a lot of food at the store. Okay, so next is Chrissy. Chrissy, you're next. Are you here? Oh, yeah, you did say that. Okay, let's get to your reading. I get to think about that food because I got that ribeye. I season it too. Put some seasoning on it. But then I realized I got this fish. Man, I don't know. Whatever I make, it's gonna be good. I got me some potatoes. I even got me some my favorite. I got me some tater tots. I love food. Man, I want me a farm. Have me a bunch of orchards. Have me a bunch of fruit trees. Have you a big old garden. I don't know if I'm gonna have any animals though. I mean, I'm gonna have the dogs. I don't know if I'm gonna have any cows or any chickens. I'll fool around and be like, aren't you gonna let it turn into a chicken and be a little chick? I'll be like, this could be fried too. I'll be having fried chicks. But anyway, let's see what's going on. Okay, Chrissy, you want to know what's coming for you in love? Oh, your season's about to come up too. Your season, isn't it next? Right after Virgo is Libra. Libras are pretty lively people. Libras are. They like to travel. Okay, you got this Lover's card coming in. Then you have this High Priestess coming in. It looks like a couple. But you got the Hierophant right behind the High Priestess. But let's see what this Four of Coins is about, though. So you have this Page of Cups. This is for you, Chrissy. Okay, the Page of Cups. Let's clarify this. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to lay these cards down. So this one, these are the African American tarot cards. Let's see. Yep. Maybe you were stabbed in the back by a lover in the past. And you have someone that needs to come and apologize or come towards you. You got this heavy bird message coming in. 8 of Clubs. You got this Emperor. Okay. So maybe somebody from your past is indirectly spying on you because you have this Wheel of Fortune, and then you do have this Outlook card, which is the Clubs card. Now, let's go on. I don't think I'm gonna take those. You're gonna be okay. You know, those people argue all the time. Yeah, my vibes speak on your words. You are the dreamer of your dream. Yeah, the dreamer of your dream. So this means that you have more control over your destiny. Whereas maybe you've been sharing things with people and you've been connecting with the wrong people. Because that could be why you have this healing card too. So let's see, because you got the juggling card, you got this King of Pentacles, guarded, and then this deception, fighting. But there's going to be some justice coming in as far as love is concerned because you're investing in yourself. So, like I said, you got this Justice card, you got this Independent Spirit, but you have some worry coming in. But you got this Two of Cups, and this is coming after a heartbreak. Something starting all over again, and the Wheel of Fortune, the more that you're putting into yourself. So it's going to be a mystery who this person is coming in because you are having someone spying on you. Someone's watching you. Like Michael Jackson said, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. You don't have no privacy, but you're being cool about it. Yeah, you're being really cool about it. So let's see how this works out. So, the Lover's card with the past. We have this Lover's card. You got that stab in the back, wounded warrior, healing from that, and raising your vibe up. No, don't be scared. This is the work that you're doing. This is the healing that you're doing. And this is you're going in and realizing that you're not allowing yourself to be. Because look at this card. Look at that. Look at the people running. Like that foundation wasn't good with this other person. See that? Because you have this Lover's card. And then because of this, you were shut down for a while. But you came back healed, and now you're ready to go. You're ready to go. Because now you're like, you got this strength now. You're not taking anybody's mess anymore. You're living in your truth. And that's why you're open now for love. And that love will be coming in because you're rising up as this high priestess. You're not selling. You're not going down to lower energy. And that's where, people are watching you. Yeah. And it says, there is a stream of love supporting my dreams. So there's people that do want to work with you with this Pentacle card too. Finding that true soulmate. Because you're raising up and you only want a Hierophant relationship with the high priestess. Because when you have this Hierophant, you got this coming in with a message or going towards someone with a message. And it said, instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for higher good for all. Because you got this King of Pentacles that has, either this person is going to bring in some love or you have this desire for someone who's going to be able to invest and be emotionally available and not somebody who's going to come in and out. You want someone who has the Emperor status who knows that oneness is my true nature. You want someone to be one with. So you're guarded from just taking any stale offers. Because that's when you come in with this World card and you're going to reap what you sow because you're putting in that new energy for yourself, loving on yourself. Because it says, my faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. See that? So you're not working with people that are going to have, they don't know what they want in their life. They're so unorganized. You don't have time to be unorganized or relationships that are unorganized. Because like I said, you have all these things coming in. Justice. Seeing you standing and having everything that you need completely, getting over, staying up, worrying about somebody. You don't want those kind of relationships where the sun beats them home or, they don't call or you don't stay in contact. You want someone that has that emotional availability and not someone that leaves you hanging dry. And if they do something to hurt you and then they watch you to see how you're going to respond. But what you respond with now is with your own strength and coming to terms with putting in good things for yourself and not somebody that's going to leave you in a mystery. So this is really amazing. You got a lot of growth that you have done. And because you're doing this, you're bringing in better energy. And so you have to, this is just confirmation of telling you that you're on the right path and you do deserve to be loved. You do deserve better love. You don't have to accept some half offer from somebody or accept that somebody has to belittle you or somebody who hasn't even done their work coming in, destroying where you're going. It is coming towards you because you're getting past all this conflict. You're not taking anything from people that are bringing in conflict and you're realizing you deserve better. And you want to have someone that gives in the same type of energy that you give. Like you're not going to sit up and sabotage nobody. You're not out you don't want relationships to where you're drained like that. You want to be in a relationship with someone who's mature enough to know how to handle themselves. And they're not attached to allowing people to come in and run them because they could very well have been what's going on. Because like I said, instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for the highest good for all. And love is the highest good that you can have. Yeah, because there's a stream of love supporting my dreams. Your dream is to be in a good relationship, and that's coming in. It says, my vibes speak louder than my words. And so your vibes is going to bring in somebody that's matching your vibes. So as long as you continue to just realize you do deserve to have good, and then you don't have to settle. Because it says, I am the dreamer. So you're dreaming of love, and love's going to come in. Yeah, because it's about communication. You want someone who can communicate and speak up for themselves and not have you wondering or try to or try to do mind work on them. Because you got, like I said, you get all these cards. The Wheel, the Justice. You get the Wheel of Fortune. You get the Wheel of Fortune twice. You got the World twice. You got the Moon. You got the Lovers. Yeah. So you're calling in as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 major arcanas that are here. So you're doing what you're supposed to do. This other person that's going to come in is going to be able to match up, but they're also going to help you with this journey. They're going to be a strong part of your journey. So it's just a matter of continue to just speak truth unto yourself and believe that you deserve better love. And you just let go of the past and start investing in your mind frame for the future. It is coming towards you. And I'm standing in agreement with you too, for it to happen. Because believe me, there is some really good love out there. It's just all of us lining ourselves up to be ready for it. Okay, Chrissy, thank you so much for letting me do your reading. Now let me see, where's the list at? You are welcome. Okay, Helen, are you still here? I truly appreciate you guys letting me do your reading. Did it go in? I typed something. Did it go? Okay, so who is next? The next person is Helen. Okay, your turn. And thank you guys so much for all the support. Okay. Let's see. Let me shake these cards up a little bit. Give some fresh energy. Drink me some water too. You guys are really blessing me. I truly appreciate this. Thank you, everybody. You should still be on the list. Where's the list? Yeah, you're on the list. So, Helen, then Carter Carr, Corinna, then Baby Indigo, and Jashawn. So I'm gonna try to make them not too long, but I'd like to make sure that you guys really get, a good reading for taking the time to spend the time with me. Oh, thank you for calling me a queen. That is so beautiful. I appreciate all of you guys, and I appreciate the love you guys are giving me. Now, your love is priceless. But I also want to make sure everybody gets healed, get in here, and keep working on yourself. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what's going on. Thank you so much, everybody. Truly appreciate it. I love it. Call me a queen. It's so nice. Thank you. I thank you guys for, you guys really, really don't know me, but I'm so glad that you guys love me enough to come back and let me just entertain you guys. So let's see what's going on. About the connection. Well, this person's watching you. You have the Page of Swords. Let's see what are they trying to do? Yeah, they want to come in. They want to reconnect. It's all about mine. Oh, and the Lovers card. There's some Empress energy. Yeah, that's cool. They want to come in and talk about something. Yeah. So let's clarify this. Why do we have the Page of Swords? Yeah, Seven of Wands comes into the Page of Swords. Ace of Swords got the Justice. Because it's nostalgia. King of Cups. It could be somebody you knew from the past, or somebody that you guys have some same likes. You can meet this person when you're working, but you have this Page of Swords about this connecting. Well, not to meet this person. They could come in after working on themselves, because you got this Seven of Wands. Maybe you're guarded, or maybe they think you're guarded. But they do want to come in with some justice. See some justice in this connection. Thinking about it, and maybe it could be you having this person in your mind too. Feeling familiar, feeling like this person is worth the work, because they have the Lovers card and the King of Cups going to come in with the offer. So yeah, you get well reconnect. Just continue to do your work, because that's what's drawing this person in. Because this Empress is you working. Yeah, this person does. This is the see that explains it. You guys can work together, but you guys were so shocked, because here's a team card. What it is you guys need to continue to develop that friendship, because you guys are afraid that something might break up their friendship. But you guys are meant to work on this and celebrate this together, because you got music coming out, and maybe you both are shy about going any further, but it's saying you should. You could. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys can work on this, because you got the swords. It's about communication, trying to to be able to communicate with each other without losing yourselves. Yeah, because this is coming in and talking. You got this wands, you got this cups. Yeah, yeah. Maybe you guys should go to a concert and go to a party together, because you guys seem to like the same things with this popular card too. And maybe you guys both had the past. You guys had bad luck in relationships, so you guys are worried about that. But this is saying that you guys can go forward with this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just go back in, because there's a foundation. This person trusts you, and yeah, you just got to take that action. And this is you waiting, but it's just saying just take that action and have confidence in it. Yeah. Because there's a Lover's card, the Magician card, the Justice card, and the Empress card. So yeah, just putting that step forward into that. Everything's going to work out. You just got to step into it. Yeah, see? That's what it's saying. And so, in other words, you guys can relate. You guys can relate. Yeah. See? You guys can make popular songs together and talk about that, because you guys can very well be best friends. And you guys can work together. And you guys have seen sad things, but you guys both are studious. So it's time to step into that. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. See how all that makes that music? See? Music to your ears. Ring, ring, ring. Yeah. It's got to step into it. Okay, I'm going to be looking for the list. Okay. Carter, Karina, Baby Indigo, and Deshawn. So right now we're on Carter. Carter, are you still here? Okay, so the next person is, let me go back up. Carter, then Karina, and then Baby Indigo, and then Deshaun. So is Carter still here? Did he leave? Well, if Carter is gone, we'll move past Carter, and the next person is Karina. Okay, let's get you a love reading. Let me shuffle the cards back up again. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what's coming out for Glenn. Okay, so you're coming in as a high priestess with the 6 of coins, with the love offer of this Ace of coins, and being able to not be guarded, but balancing out whatever it is, this energy. Because you're ready, you're calling in the soulmate. Let's see, clarify the high priestess. Love yourself as much as you want your soulmate to love you. Comes in as a high priestess. So carry yourself in that. Yeah, start reclaiming who you are with the 6 of coins. Because you've invested before in love and lost yourself when you were investing in it, but it's telling you to reclaim who you are. So it's all about your self-love, because you're drawing in that energy for your soulmate. Yeah, because you got the Harmony card. Then what about this 5 of Clubs? 5 of Clubs is never give up on something you really want. And then the 10 is saying, the more love and care you give yourself, the more love you have to give others. So you're calling in the soulmate, but it's also you're calling in more love for yourself. Because it says, release your worries and receive a universal abundance. See, that's good. Now, let's clarify this a little more. What about this, love yourself with this high priestess? Yeah, well, it's all in your mind. It's about what you manifest with your mind. Seeing yourself as deserving this love. And I mean, really, truly speaking affirmations and saying what you want, make the decision what you want. So when it does come in, you'll be ready for it. Because then you got the 6 of Pentacles with start reclaiming who you are, who you truly are. Yeah, you got to get away from all doubt and negativity in your life. And it takes time, but you start really enjoying your journey because you enjoy loving on yourself. Yeah, because this King of Cups is going to come in. You're drawing in this new King of Cups energy by loving yourself. Moving away from self-doubt, building yourself back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's that anxiety, because that's why you got all these cards telling you what they're telling you because of that anxiety. Worried about you got to do all this work, but it's telling you you're going to heal while you're going through. Yeah. Because either you're spying on someone or someone's spying on you, or you're just feeling really reluctant. That's an anxiety that you talk about. But the universe is telling you to build your temperance up. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong. That's good. That is good, though. You should. You should be able to step out of your comfort zone and never give up on what you want. Because that's what your cards are telling you. The cards are saying that you got the work that you could be doing. Because you are the perfect 9 of Cups. But you got to not sabotage yourself. And don't look at all the things that the spilled milk or the turned over cups, because you got love coming in, and you are going on your way to that journey for that to happen. So traveling is a good thing. Well, spying doesn't mean that you have to be spying on somebody. It could just be the when I see the Page of Swords, it's always about different types of things. Somebody could be watching you, and it's not so much that you're spying on anyone in particular. It could just be that you haven't let go of the past. So it's like you're looking at the old you. So that could be that. Because it could be anything. But I've just seen that. I always see it as they always say that's a spying card. Because then there's injustices coming in. Yeah, because you're working on yourself. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be you spying on someone itself, but like I said, it could be old energy to where you haven't let go of your past, or you got to step away from that because you have a world card. You got the Two of Coins, Knight of Swords, speaking truth, coming in with a message, heavy burdens, but working on your whatever obstacles have been preventing you from moving forward. Because you're going to have the celebration card with the 3. Yeah, things are going to work out. You just need someone who's going to give. Well, you're working on yourself. So while you're traveling, you're going to start meeting more people. You're going to start meeting different guys. Things are going to work out. It's just about all this healing that you're going through. Because you're doing a lot. And you want someone. Because what you're doing is you're manifesting the kind of person that you want. And that's what all these swords is. Someone that can communicate. Somebody that doesn't come in and out. Somebody that's not wasting your time. Or somebody that you feel would be a waste of time. Because, it's all about willpower, too. About working out things that aren't serving you. Things that aren't in your favor. Because there's a lot about communication in here. A lot of changes. Because you have 5 major arcanas, really. Because you have the Temperance, about getting over your anxiety, about justice. You got the High Priestess, and the Magician is about your mind, how you perceive yourself and what you are working on. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 action cards. Yeah, you got 4 action cards. You got communication card. You got the Jack, Ace. Then you have 4 swords, Page, and the Knight. The Page is just, then you got the 6 moving away. You will. See, that's what your mind is saying to you, but you got to get out of that. You got to get out of that. Because there is going to be opportunity to start a romantic relationship. You just got to give yourself time to heal and step into this energy of this High Priestess and see that you do deserve to be in a relationship, a good relationship. Step away from the negative, because there's a King of Cups. With this 9 of Cups, it sees you as a wish fulfillment. 8 of Cups moving towards this 3 of Cups. Yeah, because it says harmony. You need someone that's going to have harmony with you. And then it also says right here, never give up on what you really want. So you've got those options, because it says the more loving care you give yourself, the more love you have to give to others. So you've got all those tools there. You just got to step into it and start doing affirmations. Start reclaiming who you truly are. Because it says love yourself. And don't worry about, trying to be pitch perfect or anything. It's just about stepping into faith and receiving what you want. Because it says never give up on what you truly want. And love is what you truly want. It's telling you to start reclaiming that and put that love out there for yourself. I know that's what I've been doing a lot lately. Like, wait a minute, I'm going to start loving more on myself so I can attract the right type of love that comes in. Until somebody try to talk to me and I start like, are you sure you're talking to the right person? I'm like, okay, all right. So I'm scared. I will be honest. Do you guys hear my dog snore? He's so loud. Yeah. But you've got this. Yeah, you have got this. Thank you so much, baby Indigo. I appreciate that. Greenie, you got this. You're going to probably have so many offers. Probably 7 people coming towards you. You could meet somebody at a gathering or something. You got some good things coming in. Knowing that this is about work. Because even when you get in a relationship, it takes work. It takes a whole lot of work to get to know one another. You got this. You really got this. Don't give up. Everything's going to work out. Thank you for letting me do your reading. It's going to work out. And like I said, you guys can leave questions. I asked like one question in the comments. And then when I come in either tomorrow or the next day, if you guys comment, I'll do a spread for you for that question too. Because I did one for another one of the subscribers, and I really liked it because they did come back in and they were excited about the reading that I did. So I thought that was really good to have that access to, so that it keeps me, learning more about my cards, keeps me into my intuitive, like that steak, juicy. So now let's see who we're at now. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for letting me do your reading. Baby Indigo, it's your turn. It is your turn. Finally got to you. And then after you is Deshawn. You're next after Baby Indigo. I got me a good old deal. Ain't that pretty? I got me a whole ounce, half an ounce. It looked like an ounce, but it's a half. I got a whole half an ounce for $15. 10. That sounds like 10. It sounds like you're ending a lot of things and you're beginning something new. Yeah, the 10 is an ending of things, because it's crazy that you said that. You got that 10, the 10 of staff. Put the work in. Yeah, it's about you put that 8 in, so you're going towards that 10. Maybe even in a love relationship, but you're stepping in new. It's coming to, it's a new. Everything's going to be coming new. You're going to hear something soon about this newness with this 10. Because look at this. 10. Then you got another 10. And you got that 9. So yeah, you got 2 10s here. You got the 10 in emotional support, 10 in actions with this 9. So you put this work in. So let's go ahead and let's clarify this. Let's clarify what is this 8 of coins for. Yeah, Queen of Cups, loving yourself, bringing more love to you, to your journey. What is this Lover's card for? Lover's card is about someone coming in with a cup of love, a knight of cups coming in with a message about love. Fool card, what is that for? You got the Knight of Wands. Another one coming in with a message. And then Ace of Cups is about 4. So it's telling you that you can love. You can trust that love is coming in. With this 4 of Pentacles, you don't have to, you deserve love and you deserve to give love. Because right now you're in the hangman state. But it's saying to be open, but don't settle. Yeah, because you got the Temperance over the 10 of Cups. So maybe you have something happen with this 10 with family, company, a job, something emotional, where you have to build up your strength behind this. But you do got some good coming in, though. It's telling you that the work that you're doing is going to pay off. You got this King of Wands with this King of Staffs. So this King of Wands could step up and bring that into you being single or you being working by yourself. Then you got this 9 of Cups with this 10 of Pentacles. And then you got the 10 of Wands. This is saying that you got new things coming in. The old things are dying off. So whatever work that happens is telling you, because you got a lot of 10s. You were right. You do have a lot of 10s. Because you got the 10 of Wands. So it's like put it in, manifest what you want, because the universe is about to give it to you. So you have to, even if it's this Emperor coming in with this Ace, it's saying stand your ground, but don't be hard on yourself. Because all these other things are going to come to an end. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 10s. You just about got every 10 there is, too. Well, no, you got the 10 of Cups. You got the 10 of Pentacles. The only thing you don't have is the 10 of Swords. So you don't have this 10. This is about something is changing. A lot of things are changing. You're going to see a lot of more things walking in your favor. The more that you continue to balance yourself up, maybe changing the way that you communicated with people or how you allow people to treat you, because you got this Fool card. You're taking risk on yourself and not someone else. Then you have the Cups. You have the Cups. You have the Wands. You got a lot of action. You've been putting a lot of action in your own self, and that's why you're seeing a lot of these 10s, because you've completed a lot of cycles. You ended a lot of bad cycles. Yeah, because you got the 10 of Staff twice. And then you have the 10 of Pentacles, so you invested in yourself. And you got the 10 of Cups. Yeah, loving on yourself. Yeah, you got a lot of good things coming. You got the Fool card, you got the Lovers, you got the Temperance, you got the Magician and Hangman. So you went through a trials and tribulations, but you're ready now to rebound and come back in much stronger than before you went through this. So that's what this 10s is. 10s is telling you to let go of whatever had stagnated you, because you got permission to go past go and move to the next level, because you got this 8 telling you can. Yeah. Believe in yourself. And the more love and care that you give yourself, yes, you are. Because you're loving on yourself. Because look at this right here. My fearless freedom lights up the world. See? That's that energy. Because look at this. In any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. So, yes. And then look at this one. I love these cards. They're so beautiful. Because look at that. It's all in your mind. Because it's saying the moment I embrace my peace within and surrender the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work. So the universe is working in your favor. Yep, and look at this one. My outer experiences are a reflection of my inner condition. Yes. Yeah, you don't want any of that. You don't deserve any of that. That's why you have this 8. That's why you're leaving. Because you got this 8 more than once. You got this 8 of cups, but you also have the 8 of staff. And then you have the 8 of coins. So that's why you got to that 10, because you finished all these 8s. Then you also did finish the 9. You did the 4. But then, like I said, you got all these 10s. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, still that's a lot of of 10s. So you've done all the work. You got your 8s, you did your 9s. You move to the next level. Yeah. So you got it. You're building up your temperance. You're not letting things get you down. You got a tougher skin. And then you are learning how to not try to change other people and be able to be not so much comfortable, but like, you know what? I'm learning, I'm observing how people are. And if anything, I'm making myself better. So when that true good relationship comes in, I've loved on myself so much, and I still love on other people, that it's not odd to me to find someone who's really going to appreciate the good love that I have. Yeah, so that's what those tales is. You're moving on. Carter! Carter! Thank you for letting me do your reading. Uh-oh. Pop up. I hate those pop-ups. Carter, you're going to be after... Where is it? Okay, Jashawn, I'm going to do you, then I do Carter. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the heart. That's a pretty purple heart. I just noticed all these different color hearts. Those little emojis are so cute. They're like somebody gave me like a Hallmark card. But I'm so glad you guys came in. Okay, let's see. What's coming towards me in September regarding studies for you is my 6, 10, plus 4. I love college. If I had my way, I'd be in school forever. I've got to go back and I've got to pay, because I had graduated in 2000, and I ended up leaving everything. I just walked away from stuff that I had in this one place I was living in, and I left my certificate. I left my minors. I left my little folder thing. I lost my cap. I still got my gown though, and I lost my tassel. My because I didn't even pledge yet. I was supposed to be pledging. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I seen you had. Oh, you donated again? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's get you. Okay, what's your next question? You got something coming in. So whatever this burden is, knowing that you're going to be able to work through it. Yeah, because you've been really holding out. You're carrying a lot of burdens. But the universe is telling you don't carry those burdens anymore. Yeah, get over that and move on to where you need to be. Because you're working on yourself, but it's saying don't step back. It's telling you to move forward. Because you have this world card, and whatever you're putting in, this is what you're going to receive back. So you're going to be in a position, you may have 2 offers coming in for you, but there's going to be some decisions that's going to be made because you're going to have a lot of options. And some of them may be even some that you don't really care for. But let's clarify these. Why do we have a 6 of Swords? What's coming in for? What's coming in for baby Indigo? Oh. Yeah, it's about your mind. Working on your mind, putting that work in on yourself. Keep loving on yourself. Because you do have offers coming in. Yeah, you have offers coming in. Yeah. It's time now for you to enjoy yourself. Really go in there and make new connections. And maybe there are some people that you haven't connected with in a long time because you have so much on your mind. Because that's over the Magician's over the Moon card. Then you got this Hangman again. So yeah, it's just about you moving and working on yourself and working on maybe even healing your chakras. Because you got the Hermit card. Yeah, you maybe had a difficult time with the King of Swords or someone with a King of Swords energy. They didn't realize how much of a higher level you are. You're probably an intuitive person too. So yeah, it's just about moving on right now because as you're moving on, you're going to have a higher level of connections. You need to get with more positive people that are really doing something with this journey. Because you have a lot that you really are not necessarily neglecting it, but you're overlooking things that you can do, which things that you want to enjoy. Because it could very well be that's where your love connection is going to be with someone that is in tune to something that you like to do. Yeah, because maybe before you were connecting with people that they didn't believe in your dreams or see things the way that you see, but they just see you as an opportunity. Because you got about love. There's a lot of love coming. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, just putting that work in. Because there's some offers, and some of them are not going to be up to par. Because the more that you raise yourself up, the less likely you're going to continue to be drawing in that negative energy. Yeah, because you got this juggling, you've been juggling, but you need to continue to invest in yourself. You're doing good, baby Indigo. You're doing real good. And that's why it's really on you, that freshness, because you're going to be celebrating and you're loving yourself more. And it's telling you don't feel bad about loving yourself more because you have a decision that you've been making, like maybe you start doing good things for yourself and you pull back. But it's telling you don't pull back. It's telling you to take the blinders off and see yourself as not only in a good relationship, but see yourself in a healthy state of mind too. Yeah, because there's a lot of changes. You get a lot of work that you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 earth sign cards. Because you have the King, you have the 7, you have the 9. So yeah, you've been working. Could also be you're going to be raising up to another higher financial bracket, and that could also be where this love is going to be coming from. Somebody that can meet your energy and also match your grind, match your hustle. So yeah, you got this. It's just about staying focused and believing and calling it in. Because you got a lot of major arcanas. You got the Wheel of Fortune, you got the World again, you got the Moon, the High Priestess, the Magician. So yeah, it's just pretty much the universe just wants to let you know to keep doing what you're doing, to keep moving forward, but also say what you want. Be precise and feel that you deserve the type of person that you want, and there's nothing wrong with you manifesting that. So that's what you need to do. Yeah, that's why it says, because look at this. This is pretty much what you're saying. You don't want to be looking back. You're moving forward. And you see everything with the possibilities of anything that you want is possible. And then you're standing on your truth. So don't feel bad about you standing on your truth, because look what you got coming up. It says, you are a badass being, full of life, love, and possibilities. Through this deck, may you find a path to your best self. And that's what you're working on, is your best self. And you're judging your own self in a good way. Because you're like, wait a minute, no, I'm worthy. I deserve not only the best, I deserve the very best. Oh, excuse me. I deserve the very best. Thank you again for letting me do your reading, and truly thank you for the donations. Yeah. It says go ahead and move on in your journey and keep that truth. Because you got this King of Cups with the love, loving yourself, and standing your ground. Yeah. You're going to be in a very good, stable relationship. Yeah, because you're putting a lot of things away. And you're also stepping out of this self-imprisonment. Because you had a tower that fell down. And the next time when you be in a connection, it's going to be more grounded. It's going to be very grounded because you're grounding yourself. And it's going to happen when you least expect it. It's going to happen. But thank you for letting me do your reading again. I am so appreciative of you. Thank you for also being a good moderator, too. You guys are great. Truly appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I stepped on, but the bottom of my foot is kind of sore. Okay, so let's see who's in here. Anybody else in here? Oh, okay, well, let's see. Since nobody else is in here but us, let's see what's going on with James. Thank you so much for donating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Alex. How's it going? Hey. So let's see what's going on with you and James. Well, he sees you as a Queen of Pentacles. Maybe that they see you as an independent person. They've got the Seven of Wands. Maybe there's something that is preventing them. There's an obstacle, not a bad one, but just wanted to take action. They're thinking about it with this Magician card. And they're trying to get up the strength to come towards you. You got this Three of Wands. You got this Page of Wands. You got this blindfold. You see the Empress. You got this Eight of Cups. And then you got this Queen of Swords. So maybe with this Ace of Wands, they need to take that action to come towards you, this James. But maybe they're trying to get to know you more. Yeah, and they're trying to figure you out. Because they do see you. But you got this 1, 2, 3 major arcanas, which is the Empress, the Magician, and then the Strength card. The action cards or the Page of Wands. But then it's a communication, knowing how to communicate. Once they keep getting to know you, they will be able to step in and maybe try to connect with you. Because you can also step up to them too. So they're like with this queen. Hey, Vincent. Hey, little brother. Yeah, so this is about finding a way to communicate. Because maybe this person is shy. Yeah, but there is going to be a connection. I mean, you guys are connected in some sense. It's about also taking the lead yourself too, and do something. Find some way to creatively draw more attention to this, to you, to this person, or make yourself be more available. Because maybe they see you as this Queen of Swords and afraid to come towards you, but continue to manifest it. Continue to, continue to daydream about that. Yeah, because he sees you as the Empress. He sees you as the Empress. He sees you as this Queen of Pentacles. That's the first thing with the Queen of Pentacles. But he also sees you as a strong person that can speak their truth. So it doesn't matter this person trying to figure out a way to come in and talk to you or get to know you more. Yeah, he does. He really does. Yeah, he does. He's good feelings right now. Thank you so much, because your donations are really appreciated. You're welcome. It's been a while since people donated, so thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. And you're very welcome. Yeah, just continue to maybe flirt with them. Flirt with this person. Yeah. But thank you so much for allowing me to do that reading. So the list is open because Carter left. Let's see. Carter left. Let's see what's going on. Is Shashawn still here? Oh, there you are, Carter. You ready for your reading? Carter, what question do you need? Carter's still here. I love you, Carter. Well, you can also step out and flirt with this person too. That's why let's see that. Being able to go in. Because you got the 2 cups. This person could be going through a healing too with this Hermit card. But it doesn't hurt to flirt. Get out there and flirt. Step out of your comfort zone and flirt. Flirt with this person. Yeah, my fearless freedom lights up the world. Okay, let's get to that. Yeah, your fearless freedom. The moment I embrace peace within and surrender the outcome is a moment that the universe can truly get to work. So it can get to work on your connection. In any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through pure contemplation and stillness. So that's where you go. Oh, you're still here. Thank you for keeping up with the list for me. See, listen to this one too. Baby Indigo, it says, I'm unapologetic about what I desire and trust that what I focus on will grow. So you got also, I choose love no matter what. So there you go. It's going to work out. Just stand your ground and everything's going to work out. So Carter is next. And if anybody else wants to get on the list after Carter, you can. What time is it? Okay, let's find out what's going to happen for Carter for school. Okay, let me get a chance. Shuffle these cards up. Carter and school. What is coming towards Carter with his school? Sure. Let's see what's going on with Carter for his school. Yeah, you're just going to have to put the effort in because you got the 3. And also it's telling you, don't ignore when you just put your work effort in. Don't do what you did last year and not put that work in. Thank you. Because when you do that, you're going to have someone that's going to work with you. And then you need to start seeing things at a higher level. That means getting your sleep and your rest, because you're going into the last year, which was of this level of education. But you need to build with yourself, and you need to find someone, a tutor or mentor. And if you need me to, I can help you. I can be your tutor or mentor, because you've got this. You need to just put that work in, because you have a chance to start all over again with your career in school. And you got to see that you have these wish fulfillments that you need to work on. You don't want to get into the place where you're stagnated or using energy that's not going to better yourself, because you have the power and the tools. You just got to communicate. So when things aren't working well with you, communicate, speak your voice. Don't let anybody stagnate you, because you got these 2 jacks. One is someone that's going to work with you, and then there's a conflict, but it means only that that's just for you to come learn from these situations that you're going through, because you got this building block right there. See that? That building block is going to get you where you need to be. So let me clarify, why does Carter have the 3 of Diamonds? Yeah, because again, you're the star. You have to see yourself more, build up that confidence in you. Don't let nothing stop you, because you got this. Yeah, speak your truth no matter what. Even if you're not certain about something, speak your truth, but also give love into your life. Be able to love on yourself. Love yourself unconditionally. So what is this? Jack of Clubs comes in with making a decision. You got to let go of the old past, the old bad habits that you were stagnating you. And mainly it's just like listening to other people, or how people respond towards you is how they feel about themselves. Because your future is really good. Your future in education is going to be really good. You also need to think about what career that you want to take, and you need to think about it right now and invest in that, because you have the skills to do that. Yeah, because you're very popular. You're able to work on teams. So with your music and your singing, that's going to work out, because you're going to go to a higher level. That means you have the right to go to college. You need to think about college. So whatever you're doing right now, you can start looking for scholarships. You can start looking for ways to go in, because really, you got to love on yourself. Continue to love what you're doing. continue to love being a part of this journey and move on forward. Yeah, because there's so many options that's going to be coming towards you as you continue to go on. And you got some truth that's going to come to you. You got a lot of good things coming your way. So you just have to go ahead and stand upon that. So you got a lot of changes because you're maturing anyway. And you got the Star twice. You got the Hangman. You got the Hierophant. You got the Leaders because you got the Hierophant and you got the High Priestess. No, you got the Hierophant twice. I'm sorry. Not sorry, but I mean you got the Hierophant twice. So you just got to make a decision. Some people you're going to have to leave behind. Some people that you're going to meet is just going to be temporary. And when people say things negative to you, it's telling you not to allow that to dictate how you go about your life. Because some people are only speaking from their own hurt and their own abandonment issues. So don't worry about anything. You got all these good working parts. Everything is working together for your good. So just stand on that and you're going to see that this is going to be a very good year for you for school. Yeah, because you got the Eight of Wands. And you're going to come in as an Emperor. And it's also telling you, be careful who that you connect with. Don't try to be buddy-buddy with everybody, but it doesn't mean be mean towards people, but love yourself first. And stand on the truth. Stand on your truth. Be able to speak your own voice. Be this king. And abandon the past and don't worry. Don't worry at all. Just put the work in. Put the work and the effort in. Because everything is going to work out. Thank you for letting me do your reading, Carter. Yeah, because it's all about, you got money coming in too. You're going to be very, very, very wealthy if you continue to work on your school and putting that effort in. You're welcome. You got this. You got this. Just don't let people's words hurt you because it doesn't matter what they say. It has nothing to do with who you are. That's just their own reflection of who they are. So you're going to be in a hangman state and you also have this choices to make. You're going to be making a lot of choices and finding some people are not going to be a healthy connection, but it's okay because you have the right to move on with your life. But you have to make up your mind to stand strong. Don't let nothing get you down. I think you're gonna make it. You're really gonna make it. And you are so welcome. Okay, baby Indigo. I'm gonna shuffle these cards so I can get you another question. Okay, what's your next question? And thank you again for the donation. I got this package coming in. I wish it was coming in. Give me 1 second. Almost hit the wrong button. Give me 1 second. And thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, they want to step out. They want to come in, build with you. After this heartache, take another level, a higher level, because they see that they want to come in, but they want you to make a choice. So when you're making this choice, it's about taking a leap of faith and getting over the past and come back in and build together and have that harmony with this 4. You got this building card. So I want to build in with some new love. Come in and maybe start a new cycle. That's what it looks like a new cycle. They miss you. They have good intentions towards you. Maybe they miss laughing with you. And then you got the same card and they want to fall in love and they want to come in and communicate with you. So that's what it looks like. It's coming in with this. That's a good reading. This person's intentions are good. Yeah. Because they see you as beautiful. The relationship connection could be beautiful. But that's about that communication. They need to come and communicate and tell you that they see you as beautiful. You guys, hold on. Let me give me some water. Ah. I think the reason my foot is hurting is because I'm dehydrated. I'm trying not to step on you. Oh. He's so cute. He's so cute and fluffy. You're cute too, Kane. Yes, you are. Yes, you will be really excited. You're going to be in shock. Yeah. You might even have, this person may even have some competition coming in because you got this popular card. But it says your dreams are going to happen. Yeah. You might find out that there's other people that like you with this card. Oh, well, look at this card that's coming in. You got a marriage card. And on top of the marriage is shh. Yeah, this one you didn't think, and then this comes in with the fall in love. Yeah, work together as a team. And this could be your best friend. And there's that fame. So yes, everything's gonna work out. Yep, you're gonna be excited. Thank you for letting me do your readings. And thank you so much for the donations. They're truly appreciated. That is so funny. You guys don't know what is funny, but it's so funny because I have this cart and it's falling apart. But when I had the steaks, I didn't notice that. See, look at that. Wealth and love. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being a good moderator, for being just here. You know, you guys all just supporting me. But thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being, like I said, a good moderator. And thank you for letting me do all your readings. Thank you truly for all the donations. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, I choose to learn through love. So you're learning about things through this love. My faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. Yeah, because everything's going to come out with success, and it says keep going. Just keep going. Look at that. I love these cards. These are the New Orleans cards. I'm going to read these because I want to go ahead and see what it's saying to me. So let's see what it's saying about success. I like when you have these books. It's so cute. Oh, look at this. I like this too, though. I was thinking about buying myself a crystal ball. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so, I guess I'll look at the number on the card. It's number 23. And number 23 says, success can often feel like a fleeting goal if we become too fixated on accomplishing a specific outcome in a specific specific way. True success is not measured by our outer accomplishments, but by inner feelings that indicate personal growth and movement in the right direction. This card has shown up in your reading because although you may not yet have reached your goal in its entirety, there are many smaller milestones, signs, and opportunities you have experienced that are proof you have been on the right track. By remembering to take a moment to appreciate and celebrate these large and small markers, the energy of gratitude and inspiration will eventually lead you to where you want to be. It may help you realize that you may already be there and are ready for something new. So that's what we were talking about before, about getting into something totally new, which is standing in your success. And I like this card because look at that. You got your shoes, you got your bag, and it says keep going. And then take these numbers in too, which is the number 23 and the number 24 for angel numbers. It says there are many times when you feel like we've had enough, done enough, and been through enough. These feelings of frustration are just reminders that we are not yet where we want to be, but we are on our way. Take a moment to count the small milestones that are contributing to the bigger picture. Sometimes we can be so focused on where we are not that we forget just how far we've come. And that's what I was saying. You've come a long way. That was from each one of these readings. It keeps saying that the spreads I give you keep saying you've come a long way, and it's telling you to look at where you're going, but look at how you got to where you're going. Right now, it's important that you continue to move forward no matter how small the steps may seem. And this really resonates to me too, because it says, right now, it is important that you continue to move forward no matter how small the steps may seem. You're on the right track and success will be inevitable. But if you allow yourself to dwell on the negative thoughts or put your energy into things that you cannot control, then you are more likely to buy into the illusion of being stuck. It will be harder for you to move forward. Keep going. When I be reading everybody's readings, I also think about myself too. How does this resonate to where I'm going and where I need to be? And then you got the step back card. So let's see what the step back card is saying to you. And that's number 15. It says, oftentimes we can get so caught up in the details of what's going on in our lives that we can no longer see things clearly. Just as taking a step back from a picture to see it more clearly can be helpful, it is now necessary to step back from your current situation in order to see what's going on more clearly. By allowing yourself to look at the situation from the outside in, you will be able to take in more of the bigger picture in order to come up with a solution that is not only more solid and in flow, but also more empowering. See, you got this. You have got this. You need to know that you have all the power that you need, everything you need. Where does the strength come from? It's inside of you. So step into that, and we're going to keep on working on it. Keep getting you where you need to go. We got this. You're going to find out that you just continue to love on yourself, and then the right energy is going to come in to help you with this journey. So thank you so much for letting me do your reading. I really, truly appreciate it. And let's see who else. Jahanvi. Just like, share, and subscribe. Hit the bell notification, and then you can get on the list. Just thumbs up the video. Why got the $0? What are you doing? You are such a baby. He just wants me to pick him up so bad. He is too big to be picked up for me. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. I'm with you too. Here's your son. Thank you so much, baby Indigo. I truly appreciate that. I love that message you put up there. Thank you so much. So let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna give you some what you can expect in the next few days. Okay, so Monday, what kind of energy can baby Indigo expect? He has a ring coming in. Call from a boy. Call from a stranger. Wrong number, or call from a friend. So Monday. Ring, ring, ring. So what's going to happen on Tuesday? The energy is coming on Tuesday. Tuesday, connecting, a new connection. Could be with this person that you're thinking about, a new way of thinking, or maybe meet someone new that may help with your journey. Then on Wednesday, something might happen of disappointment, some kind of action. And then Thursday, popularity. And then Friday, fall in love. So let's see. You got some creativity for Saturday. And next Sunday, there's a surprise. Bottom card is somebody shy. There's a lot of shy energy going around. So let's clarify these cards to see what they mean. So what is this ring about? What is this ring for? Oh, it's an emperor maybe coming in with this ring. Then with this friend is the lovers. Six of Cups. Maybe this is the relationship taking it to another level. What about this popular? Oh, popular with this Page of Pentacles. And then you have with this fall in love, you got this Judgment card. So some creativity. What about this creative? You have Four of Pentacles. Creative way of how to get out of being stuck and learn how to open up to love. So you find a creative way. And then Seven of Pentacles. Bottom card is the Star. You're shining. Yeah, you're shining. Because you got this ring, when here's the Emperor, but there's a shy card, remember? And you also got this Message card. But then you got this A. Things are gonna come together. Because then after that you got this card with the Lovers. And then you got some kind of rained out, but you've also got this coming back to peace because it's like an even give and take, like nostalgia card, love card. Maybe you guys go watch a movie together or something. But yeah, some offer coming in. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then Thursday about fall in love, and you have to make a decision about that. It could be the other person making a decision as well. And then you got to find a creative way of getting out of your fear of love, because you're going to be surprised maybe in 7 days. This is 7 days. It's the 7th day. So yeah, so you got a lot of communication that's changing. There's going to be a lot of fast communication coming in. There's a lot of time. Maybe you guys are going to start spending time together. Yeah, because you have the shy to communicate, but somebody has this desire to want to communicate. Yeah, because then this is a communication card too. Just getting over the shyness. Because you got a lot of love cards. You got the Lover, the Emperor, and the Judgment card as far as major karmas is concerned, and the Star card. So yeah, just coming in, being creative. Because this could be like, even like I was telling you about you communicating, finding creative ways to get more of this person's attention, get to knowing this person more. Because you'd be surprised, maybe you guys got some things that you guys, like say you guys grew up with the same type of traditions. Maybe you guys both like sports or movies or something like that. But it's just saying, just take that leap of faith. Just don't give up. Everything's going to work out, especially the more that you're loving yourself. This person likes the way that you look. They think you're beautiful. And yeah. So things are working out. Oh, that's why. That's why that this is there. And that's why this lover's card is there. Yeah. So yeah, you got this. Thank you for letting me do that for you. Yeah, that's the spirit that you have. You got that good spirit. That's what's drawing this person towards you. But just keep on just loving, doing just different things. And show the world the real you. And that's a good thing about you. Because you come through a long way. You come through a lot. You've been bruised a lot. You have people lying on you from the past. People giving you false love and just coming in and using you. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're coming forth and you're going to shine. Because you deserve the best. You deserve more than the best. You deserve to be able to have the type of world that you want. Yeah, because they see that you're a strong person. And it intimidates them because something has been stolen from you. Someone stole something from you. Yeah, they found a creative way to come in and steal from you. Because you're probably really a shy person about not speaking up for yourself. Yeah. You've had a lot of stolen from you, and it kind of almost destroyed you, but it built you up. Yeah, stolen from your life. Someone almost stole your whole life. Somebody probably was even, I wouldn't even be surprised if you almost was at the brink of death a few times. Yeah, that stolen car. Somebody's trying to steal your creativity too. I wouldn't be surprised if you have a celebrity status that you need to be at. Yeah, you probably work in music. And you need to start taking a vacation. You deserve a vacation because this car came up too. Yeah, but your blessings is there because the thing about it is now you have a stronger who you are, and you won't be. You'll be able to hold on to whatever you get this time. So you heal yourself through music. You've been doing a lot of healing through music. You've been watching videos. You might even make videos. So what is telling you to step into doing your music? Go ahead and do that. Write your songs. Yeah, write your songs and realize all the education that you put in, all the experiences, is paying off. Because you're, like you said, you love everybody and you're a dedicated person. So that's why you're going to have something better coming in. Some smooth harmony. So it's going to work. I do too. Music is beautiful. See, music card kept coming out. So maybe you could be writing songs, love songs. Yeah. Make a catalog of songs. But there was that ringing though. Your life is calling you. Look at that. Ringing, your life is calling you. And you're going to be in a better position as far as the home is going. Yeah. Yeah. Because you've been sad long enough. You don't need to continue to be sad. You have some new best friends. You must like to kiss. Somebody gonna be kissing you. You're gonna be going on a date. You're gonna find a team player that could be that person you're talking about, but they want to be your best friend. This person is gonna be your best friend. Thank you. Yeah, because you've had enough heartbreaks. Now it's time for your lucky turn. Hi, Naya. Yeah. Luck and fame. It's your turn. Yeah, it's working out for you. See, look, fame and music. So if you're supposed to be singing, you're supposed to be making music, or you're supposed to do something around music and music or whatever, do it. Yeah, do it. Because look how things are coming out for you. That's so nice. Naya, if you want me to do a reading for you, you got to thumb up the video. Carter, did you thumb up the video earlier? Yeah, also don't forget where you're going to. you want a reading, you're going to need to thumb up the video and subscribe. But yeah. Just don't let everybody know your business, Indigo. Well, this is about not forgetting that you have come through a long way, and forgetting that you deserve the best. Because it's not about forgetting where you came from, because you're not going to forget that. But what it is about not forgetting that all the work that you did, like the card said earlier, don't forget about your milestones. That's what it's talking about, forgetting all the work that you put in. And that's the main thing. It's not so much where you came from, but it's where you're going. Because that's what it is. It's about, well, but the thing about it is because so many times people have been conditioned to think we're supposed to suffer. We're not supposed to suffer. You're not supposed to suffer. You're not supposed to have bad days. You're supposed to be able to enjoy each day that you have. And even though you're going to have trials and tribulations you go through, but the trials and tribulations is not supposed to, like it says, be not conformed to the likeness of this world, but be transformed with the renewal of your mind. And you renew your mind every day. Every day you wake up is a new chance, a new opportunity. Because it's now. New opportunities wait. And that's what you have. The presence of love will always cast out fear. And I just want to spread my love to you guys so that you guys know that it's just not just me just reading cards for you guys, but it's being there so that we can find a way to balance out your doubts and your uncertainties. Because it's all about me having to use my heart to give out the love to other people. And I know I'm not perfect or anything like that, but we can at least try to see. Because if we can renew your mind, if I can renew your mind, you can renew your mind, then you could be able to have more passion about your journey. Because it says, my happiness is a direct reflection of my level of faith in the universe. Oh, thank you. Because I want you to have the best. I want you to feel as if when you wake up every day, you're like, wait a minute, what can I do today? You know, and then your laurels from yesterday, they're great, but we forget about the good things when we should. We have to remind each other that you got this, you have this, you have this. And I'm willing to invest that in other people because it comes back to me. So I'm going to give out what I feel about myself to other people because it's good to have a strong team of people, you know, that you guys can be. Yeah, because I want everybody to be strong. I mean, forget all that other stuff. We've overcome so much. And there's so many things that people don't understand. But you got to be willing to know that we don't know everything. But if we can be able to encourage one another, because your journey and my journey and everybody else's journey, we're all in the same time frame. But everybody has different skills. Some people are the hand. Some people are the foot. Some people are the eyes. Some people are the ears. Some people are the blood. But we all come together to compensate this journey. And it's so easy to just be able to give people a kind word, you know. I know people be like, oh, you're always this and you're always that. Like this one lady doesn't even know my name now. She didn't even know my name. And then she said, oh, I just didn't know what kind of person you was. I thought you were just this nice lady. And then when we start talking, she says, okay, well, I'm just going to tell you, even though I don't know your name, I kind of feel bad about the rumors I was hearing about you. And so she was like, because first thing she did when she first saw me, because I had on my cannabis, my 420 cap, she kept broing me out. And I was like, okay, I'm not a bro, but okay, whatever. So she said, well, yeah, I heard some rumors about you. Yes, and so she said she heard these rumors about me. And she said that she seen that I like to talk a lot, so she thought that I was on drugs She said she thought I was. She heard the rumors that I was a tweaker. And I was like, and the thing about it is, it doesn't matter what these people saying about me. Thank you. Yeah, people saying about me. My thing about it is regardless to what people say, it's like, how can you try to correct somebody else or make a judgment about somebody else if you yourself don't know who you are? So I thought it was really funny. And I told her, I said, it's mighty funny you guys could talk about me, but you don't know my name. I said, well, I said, I didn't think nobody even noticed. I didn't think anybody noticed me. So whatever. I'm not going to be using my energy to be negative. I mean, plus two, the girl talking about, well, I used to be a tweaker. And then I said, well, the only thing that I've been dealing with is just the loss of my son and dealing with, every time I turn around, I've been, having to bury somebody or going through some things and dealing with cancer and stuff like that. But that's not somebody else's fault that I'm dealing with the things I'm dealing with. That doesn't stop my heart from being good, And then, like, when I was little, I spent a lot of time in the Children's Crippled Hospital. Yeah, they had found him dead. He was dead for over 10 days when they found his body. So he was rotted away. I didn't get to see him. They had to throw away the couch that he was laying on when he died. They had to rip up the floor. They had to have 5 of those air purifiers to clear up the whole apartment. So yeah, it was pretty bad. But we had a very good relationship. So I realized that it's just, you have to love people, but mainly you have to love yourself. So it's been a long journey, but I'm okay, Yeah, because I think, like, for me, oh, thank you. Yeah, I think for me, it's like my journey started off when I was born. Because the first thing that happened to me was I ended up being born with sickle cell. And then I ended up going from sickle cell to having epilepsy. So I have really bad epilepsy. But when I was 1.5 years old, my mother was murdered. And she said, she put me in a bed and she said, I'll be back. And she never came back. And then, so, I mean, I went through so much, as far as watching people, be themselves. Then I deal with a lot of my family passing away and everything. But, I mean, I'm good. My dad, he's still around. He lost us when we were put in an orphanage. And then we were adopted. But he's always let me know who he is. And so me and him, we have a really close connection. But my dad was so hurt for so long. He was going around, apologizing to me. And I was like, you don't have to apologize. And so our connection is so much different now. And he's just so proud of me. He said one day, because my dad calls me Deb. He says, one day you're going to find that door, you're going to walk in it. And it be feeling really good, because I call my dad almost every day. I try not to miss a day to talk to him. Because I know time is really, it's really, how they say, it's fleeting, And like for my dad, I know that he really felt bad because he was out of town. When he came back, she was dead. And then they didn't tell him what happened. They gave him a lie and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know. My dad, he always tell me, he said, yeah, I'm the one supposed to be helping you and you always helping everybody else. But I'll be like, hey, it's cool, because by me helping other people heal, I can heal too. Because like they said, if you give somebody some sound advice, you should be able to take the same sound advice. I love my dad so much. He's just so beautiful. Yeah, and my dad, I know that he was really hurt when she passed away, because they had a really nice life. My mom was she was a recording artist. She was a singer. She was not only a singer, but she was an evangelist. But she started playing the piano when she was 4 years old, and so she taught me how to play the piano before she passed away, which is really funny because I was like 6 months old, sitting up eating ice cream, like a whole ice cream and everything. But yeah, for the most part, you know, I be telling people I don't have nothing to complain about. Just put my efforts in, you know. And the fact that she wanted me so bad too. So that's why I was realizing somebody wanted me to be here. And that's how this is what my philosophy is. I surrender to a power greater than me. And I feel that there's a stream of love supporting my dreams. And just with you guys coming in and let me do your readings, I think that's so precious because it supports me into stepping out of my comfort zone and step into the spirit I've always had. Because like I said, I spent a lot of time in the hospital. And so, and then I met a lot of people. You had to be friendly, you had to be open and, you know, willing to speak up. And then, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want everybody to be healthy, though. I want everybody to be. Oh, thank you. I love that. Thank you. See, that means I'm on the right track. Because it's all about having a nice time and enjoying our journey so that we won't have to sit around and suffer and connect to lower energy. Because the higher you raise up your energy, it brings in better connections. It brings in those possibilities to where you can manifest what you need in your life. And I want to see people be on, like my son used to say, I want to see everybody have a good time. Thank you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. But yeah, just stand on, you know, the promises that you have put the work in. And we're going to manifest whatever energy we put in. That's what we're going to get back. But yeah, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. It's always good to be encouraged and always good to hear some good things too, because I always need to be motivated. Because I would like to see that people are doing good. And even while we're going through our lessons, they're not to shut us down, but they're to build us up. Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of good things coming in, and I'm so proud of you for doing the work. Because a lot of people don't want to do the work. Because it takes us putting that effort in. Because we get out what we put in. So I think that's really good. Truly appreciate you. Oh my God. The dog is sitting there looking in the kitchen like, when is she going to cook? You're welcome. You got this. You have got this. You have got this. I was so busy buying food. I guess I really don't eat junk food like that anyway, though. Yes, keep going. You got this. You got this. Because the unknown is waiting for you. New opportunities wait. You know, he's watching the kitchen. He's looking in the kitchen. He's been, the whole time that I've been doing this video, this live, he has been looking in the kitchen. Now he's smelling around. He's just watching, waiting for the food. He's looking at all he can see is a water bowl. Like, where's my food bowl? Because they know I got that ribeye. They know that ribeye is sitting in there. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. I better be careful so they they don't snatch this out my hand. So this was in the refrigerator. This shows you that dogs got some real good smell. So I'm marinating my steak. I do a lot of meditation, and then I also I listen to a lot of affirmations. I listen to things that encourage your mind. And then I also no, you're not getting my steak. Yeah, I listen to a lot of affirmations, a lot of I ams. Like, where's my book on affirmations? Because I wrote down a lot of affirmations too. Then I do a lot of mantras. Do some mantras. Because I do the Shiva Gayatri mantras. I look for inner peace, prosperity, knocking out problems. In fact, there was this thing that I just did, and it's called the Nikola Tesla. Hey, brother! You're back! I'm not getting it. So yeah, I do this thing that I found, and it's called the Nikola Tesla Secret Code, the 369 to manifest what you want. So what you do is you do this for 21 days, and on each day you write down your intention, what you want to manifest. So in the morning you write it down 3 times. You figure out what it is that you want to write down, and you write it down 3 times. And then in the afternoon you write it down 6 times. And then before you go to bed, you write it down 9 times. So you start on your first day, start in the morning, and it's called the Nikola. I'm gonna write it down for you. The Nikola Tesla Secret Code for the 369. Nikola Tesla Code 369 to manifest what you want. I did this. Actually, it's funny because I did this 2 years ago. Wow, this is almost at the anniversary because I started it in late August. For September the 10th, 2020, I was on day 18 of 21 days. So I had to start it in August. So you start off and you write down and start off saying, thankful for this new part of my journey. And then you put down what your journey is, whatever it is you want. So you go, I'm thankful for this new part of my journey and then you put down what you want. And then you go in and you go, I have what I have what I desire. And then you go, thank you, divine, for all of this. Always end with thank you, divine, for all of this. So I did it like 1, 2, 3 in the morning. Then in the afternoon, I wrote it down 6 times. Write down the whole phrase 6 times. See, this is how I did it. I'm gonna read you what I did. So mine says, thankful for this new part of my journey as a production company owner, bringing in my career wealth, constant flow of my wealth to others, into lives, jobs. I have a big production company. Thank you, divine, for all of this. Then, like I said, I kept writing that down for 21 days, and I wrote it 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, and 9 times at night before I go to bed. Yeah, You will. You're doing that. See, the thing about it is you are doing all of that. You're balancing all of that out. But what it is how you're manifesting the energy of the others around you, because you have that power and that control. So you can write down whatever it is you want to manifest in this Nikola Tesla Secret Code 369. But also, I did mantras too. And so the mantras that I did is I said, thankful for tonight's full moon in the energy of stillness, but with movement forward. So you go, thankful for tonight's full moon in the energy of stillness, but with movements forward. And then I put down, thankful for this new part of my journey as an owner of a production company. And then I put down what I want, brand new home with a sports area and a production facility garden. Because I already have my floor plan that I want. I'm trying to see if I have it right here. Because I've been wanting this. The house I want to have in my basement. I want my studio and my gym. Have a fitness center inside my house. So when I get up, I can go work out in the morning, get my exercise on. Thank you. Yeah, health and family strength. Then I put down the Shiva Gayatri mantra, which is the inner peace, prosperity, and knocking out problems. Okay, I didn't get those P's. So then I was chanting and about chi, doing the chi. It energizes chi. Chi power, that electricity, good health, intelligence, mental strength, prosperity. 50 times chi power. So I go Om Ta Puru Shaya Vidmaha Maha Divayi Maha Tona Raria Prachota. That's one of my, you know, the dog is looking at me like, what is she doing? Then also you have the Gam Gim Game Gam Numaha Om Gam Gim Game Gam Namaha. So you say that 16 times. So you go Om Gam, okay, Gam Gim Game Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Game Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Game Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gim Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam 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 Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam 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 Namaha. Om Gam Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. Om Gam Gim Gam Gam Namaha. So I've done it 16 times for you. Are you okay? And it says that you also have to level your power. And the way you level your power is by Brahma Gayatri. So you go Om Paramesh Waraye Vidmai Paratatve Damana Tono Brahma Prachata. So anyway, those will help. Because like you can do Om 100 times. And then you can do Gayatri 25 times. But anyway, there's just some things that I've been doing. Because I wrote down on the 19th. Yeah, I started on the June 13th, 2019, doing rituals for strength. June 14th, I just faced a lot of questions. Contact but I felt more empowered and valued by myself. My encounters are less draining. Yeah, they were less draining. Today, weak, balanced, but not mine, just seeing what I need to just keep as a hobby and what my progress is joy. Where my progress is joy. Time to do my paperwork. I find myself into, mantras. So anyway, that's what I did. I just made mantras. Then also, I do these. These are yantras. So I've come a long way. I'm glad you asked about that because that's what I would just work on my spiritualness. Yeah. Learning life lessons are double-sided. Is as if you learn and hurt at the same, as if you learn and hurt at the same time. See, this is from my journal that I wrote. Yeah, because it says learning life lessons are double-sided. It's as if you learn and hurt at the same time. So that's giving more love to myself. Yeah. So yeah, these are good things. Yeah, okay, then also look up Terra meditation, because the Terra meditation is protection from confusion. Feeling of conversations about me as if I was there as their conversations happen. Listen to the meditations. Interesting how I feel a life. I feel but a shock. Okay. I like this because I put down on August the 10th, 2019, Green Terror Universal Peace Meditation. Taking time to go over meditations. Can't and won't give up is closer than it appears. Nearing the end of August, but I'm walking into my manifestation. Blessed day filled with awakening and challenges, but it all is worth it. Nothing but all wins. Looking over my notes and reading to protective and move on. Oh, to practice and move on. See, you were right. Yeah, go back to those things. Ambition and direction within. Set a tone. So you got to set your tone, set an impression, owns, and deal with your dark side. Get away from the lower caste system. Yeah, because you're clearing your throat. So this is Natangi, the Tantric Sarah Sute, the science. So if you do decide to make yantras, it says steer into the yantra a few minutes, connect to the chakra in your body, then pull out blue throat chakra. So yeah, this is, I should make this in some notes. See, I got all these yantras I was drawing. Do that one. Then I do this one. And this one. I know what I forgot to get at the store. I forgot to get me some ice cream because I wanted some ice cream. Yeah, this is working out. This is gonna be good. Just continue to just build up on your on your spiritual growth. I wrote this lecture I want down that I want to do, and the name of it is Birth, Life, and Death. And I was looking at these notes that I wrote it down. Man, that's good. Thank you. Truly appreciate that support. On my notebooks, I'm always writing, forever writing stuff down. Oh, speaking of writing, I mean, this is my book I wrote. So this is the 18th year anniversary of my book. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I wrote this in 2004. So this year in March, it was my 18th anniversary of this book. It's not that big of a book either. But yeah, just moving forth and enjoying. Hey, brother, did you want a reading, Vincent? I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate all the love and support from everybody. Well, I truly appreciate you being here. What? What? Yeah, I was actually, I don't know if you can see it, but I had to have my head stitched back together because when I was getting ready to go into the 8th grade, I got in a real bad car wreck. And all this was like cut down there. And then this crazy thing about, because when I was going into 7th grade, I busted my mouth open. They had to put my whole mouth back together because I had a bike accident where the bike just fell on my head and the whole thing where the chain goes into. I did. I got a fight with the window of the car. And then I got cut right there, all there. And then that's how come like you see all this really thin because they had to pull, because we were like, there was blood and it was my whole, I put my jacket on my head and it was holding down like this. And by the time they got me to the hospital, the blood had just turned to like glue. And all my hair was in there and they just snatched off of me. They was like, shh, pulled it off. And then they went in there because I had glass all in here. I had glass all in there. I had glass all over here. I had glass all over there. Yeah, but my mom, which was really, my mom was already dead, but the person who adopted me, she was driving and I was sitting in the back. It was, because I still be hearing like, because they had went in there and they had pulled all this out. They just like ripped all this off. My whole forehead was just messed up. I got like I don't know if y'all can hear, but I got like a metal thing somewhere up in here. It's like funny, but I mean, it ain't funny, but it's funny. And it's funny because for a while I had like this big old piece right here. When I was getting ready to go to high school, people used to talk about my forehead. They didn't know I was in a car wreck. But yeah, shoot, all this has been put back together. Shoot, I'm like a bionic woman. Shoot, I remember one time after I had that accident, my head didn't finally get back together. I fell out. I was drinking because when I had the accident, they started, because I was already given like different painkillers for my epilepsy and for my sickle cell. But then when I was in the car wreck, they gave me some real strong drugs, and so I was starting to drink like when I was like going to high school because I was so depressed all the time because people used to make fun of me about my scars and my hair falling out. But anyway, I was drinking and we was on these bleachers and I fell and hit the pavement, and it sounded like somebody's like, I had like little pieces and you could feel like things was cracked in my head, and it was like, it sounded like somebody threw a rock against the ground, and so people kept calling me Rockhead. I was like, why would you guys say that? Because it's so rude. But yeah, shoot. I was like, God really has plans for me because I went through a whole lot. I hate going to the hospital. I cannot stand going to the hospital. I don't want to go to the doctor. I don't want to be. involved in nothing that has to do with no doctor if I can help it. You said you got in a fight. That's what this one guy was. Actually, my ex-husband. When we first got together, he told me, "I tell people that you got in a fight, and I killed the people that hit you in the head." Like, why would I lie like that? No, I was in a car wreck. Yeah. But anyway, enough about me. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, he talking about telling I killed them because they beat you up. And I'm like, no, you did not kill them. It was an old couple who ran into our car. They flying down this dark old country road, and they ran into the side of the car where my mom was like halfway in the road, and they just slammed into the side of the car. When I turned, the glass of the back window busted, and my whole face was messed up that day. But my mom, when she turned around, she had blood going down her face. When she turned around, she seen me. I had blood on my face. We were both crying. I was like, oh my God, I'm losing another mom already? I'm like, my God, this ain't fun. And we was taking this old lady home. That's what it was. It was like this old lady with her little weenie dog. And so while me and her were sitting there crying and everything, we sitting there crying, the ambulance finally came, and she jumped in the ambulance with her dog, and wasn't nothing wrong with her. Have you asked her to follow my page? Have you mentioned me to her? He keeps jumping on me. That's nice. So I might already be following that person because I have so many tarot readers that I follow. Because that's what before I started doing tarot, I was always watching different tarot readers. Oh, poor nails. Excuse me, you guys. She's doing good. She's got over 315 videos. That's good. No, we're Facebook family. We became family, man, 5 or 6 years ago. No, that's good. Because she's doing really good. She's got a lot of good videos. So let's see what's coming up for you, Vincent. Let's see what's going on with you. Let me give you 3 cards. Okay, your first card comes out as the Hermit card. So maybe you've been going through something, some healing. Then you got the Communication card, the Balance card, and then you have the Death card. So something came to an end, but you're building. This 3. Now, let's see about this Hermit card. Why did you got some major arcana, some changes came through. So what is this Hermit card about? Yeah, Tower. Tower moment. What is this 2 of Hearts doing? You as well. Thank you for the love. Then you got the Death card. And then with this 10, you have coming in after victory with strength. You take care too, and thank you so much for the love and for spending time with me too. So there's a lot of changes. The only one that's not a major arcana is the 6 of Wands. So you got them coming in after some kind of disappointment, healing, trying to balance things out, putting an end to something, and the foundation wasn't good, so it fell apart. And then it's another ending after that, but you're coming in strong. So it could be someone that you're meeting, love interest, or it could be someone that you're connected to and you healed over the relationship, but you're balancing everything out, putting the end to the old and something new's coming in. And anything that wasn't on a good foundation is not going to continue because you're going to put it into that as well. And then you're going to come out with victory for whatever it is. So if there's someone misjudged you, you're coming out of it. You're going to be able to stand strong because you got 1, 2, 3, you got 5 major arcanas and the Strength card. So you got this. You got this. Stand strong. You as well. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so Vincent, you got some good things coming in. Man, I've been on here for 4 hours. It's good though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. You take care too. I'm gonna get off of here. Vincent, I'm gonna get in contact with you on Facebook. But thank you so much for coming in here, checking on your big sister. I love you guys. The Lord bless you and keep you. Cause His face to shine upon you. Be gracious upon you. Lift His kindness upon you and give you peace. Amen. Amen. I keep forgetting every time I pray that prayer that the yogis start barking every time. So I'm gonna see you over on Facebook. I love you guys. Thank you.